Ignore your skin loosening. Repeat the mantra, I am really fine, I am really fine, I am really fine. Do not forget that the future cannot be a place where everyone feels safe. Break other people's hearts. Don't just ignore your doctor. Chant this mantra to yourself, I am bangable, I am bangable. Keep in mind that the king of yoga once said, history without the rainbow makes no sense. Centuries ago, in ancient Greece, there was a beautiful farm boy who was looking for food. That was when he met an ugly, old fortune teller. Fortune teller, where can a beautiful farm boy like myself find food? He asked the fortune teller. The fortune teller did not have to think at all. What you are looking for cannot be in the jungle. Search in the place you call home, said the fortune teller. The farm boy considered the fortune teller's answer and took her advice to heart. A couple of days later, when he was fondling his livestock, the farm boy finally understood everything. Each human being is on the side of good if only we believe in ourselves. And then he gained immortality. Can you feel how the air you breathe is transcending infinity? Keep on focusing. Keep chanting this mantra, there is no place like home. There is no place like home. Repeat to yourself, there's no such thing as sexy thoughts. There's no such thing as sexy thoughts. Understand that you are anxious. Remember how the ancient ones said, nightmares end when we learn to rearrange our loved ones. Ignore your neck drifting to your cranium. You are being awesome, don't be frightened. In ancient Japan, a lonesome traveler once approached a poor seer and asked her, why is it so that you are so worshipped, you who were just a poor seer? The reason for is that I do not consider myself a poor seer any more than I consider myself a man, replied the seer. The traveler had never before heard such wisdom stated so clearly, and brought it with him for the rest of his life, and later in his life, he killed himself. Focus on how your ovaries and your flesh are interdependent. Pay attention to how your left hemisphere is letting go of the walls around you. Repeat the mantra, my soul is bangable, my soul is bangable.
Really, I'm a Bangled mantras today. Wow. Dog, what are you doing? You getting under you, Pud? You getting under your skin or under your belly? Oh, he's going for it. Here it comes. it really liked bangable today. It was on it. Couldn't stop thinking about bangability. I think that's what Hot Dog's thinking. What are you gonna do, Hot Dog? Oh yeah. First up in queue is this cat fight, then the Dolphin's level. How you doing, Dolphin? I think you won. I think you can just let him have it. Nope, he's not. He's not gonna let him have it. Oh, a little sick. College stress is bad. Yeah. Yeah, I struggled a lot when I was trying to work and do school at the same time, and then work got worse and it fell apart. It was not fun. Yeah. Yeah, world is not looking good. Especially if you belong to certain subclasses. Certain inferior groups of people that the government are calling terrorists. Or if you're nice to them. Yikes. You're too nice, the particles get in you, and then you engrave bullets and you go and solve problems. Oh, I'm sorry. Terrorize Americans. Cat fight's over. Next. WP1, oh, it's already in there. We downloaded it. Roy lands on Mario, brutally killing him, and a revamp of my oldest levels. Roy lands on Mario, brutally killing him. But that was a comma. That was me. Yeah, I've been thinking a little bit about maybe going back to college. Because all the things I want to do and can do and am experienced in are ruined. And I'm sure there's some way I can take out a bunch of private loans and just go to school and hopefully ride out the AI slop wave until everybody's like, wait, nope, this is a little stupid. I'm gonna declare bankruptcy. Gotta be a way to do that. Let's hide the overlay. Should have made the new thing, but I didn't. Did they? Good. Good. Oh, good. I did not catch him shitting coins. I did not catch the little piss dribbles the first time, but I caught them the second time. Okay, I got all the coins. I am playing through a preview window. I pulled the preview window up to fix things. I'm like, why does it feel so weird? Because I have a preview window up that I was setting up. I didn't actually change the TV over. I'm good at Mario Maker. Any day now. HDMI splitter. There we go. That feels like Mario. Esports. uh. I wondered if there was anything cool we could do with the moon, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay, bye moon. Oh. I thought he was going to start running right away. Good. Worked better than you'd think. Did not think there was another Yoshi back there. Roy the boy. I, thought of a troll. Gotta be really stupid. Oh yeah, you don't see the green one at all, even when he's falling. What did I've been taking a look at some of the stuff that kevinkong worked on, old stuff, that has often been like that. They're like 2021 setups that just feel nice. Oh, that was weird. Hang on. He keeps sliding when you do that. That's super weird. I have control over his slide level. Oh, but you can duck out of it. What is happening? Yeah, slopes are fogged. Yeah, some people just made good trolls that hold up. That's what we learned. Oh, and he bounces. Thanks, Yoshi. I need to also disembark immediately. Oh, or probably hold jump and hold back. Got him again. I just want to go straight up there from the first one. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever... I don't know if some people's choices will ever truly recover from, Wow, he's growing, too, at the same time. You don't see it at all. That's crazy. I think some people will be forever broken by, And a bow. Do I want both? Guts. You're the guts. Aw. Any poofs? Ah, okay. How was I supposed to avoid that? I guess we'll see. We'll see next time. We'll see. And just the lack of foresight on all the things. Like, okay, Antifa is a terrorist org. Okay. That's fine. Let's say that's fine. Let's say we do that. We start making up invisible, imaginary, opponents to hate and fight. What if fucking President Bernie Sanders robot in 2028, 2098, whatever, can't stay alive that long, it's like, okay, MAGA is now terrorist. We're arresting anyone who displays MAGA stuff. Why did it work that time? Oh, I think okay, something with what I was doing with the extra Yoshi must have just made it poof. I thought it poofed because it was overlapped. Yoshi, stop it. Yoshi, stop it. Yoshi limit. Yeah, I thought it was the overlap that made it poof, not the fact that I preserved the extra Yoshi. That I was doing dumb stuff with Yoshi. Wait, I really can't get up there, huh? Oh, yes, I can. Finally. Yoshi is unable to push into the slope the same way. Robbed. What about... Nothing. Okay. I was trying to think ahead, be progressive. Yoshi. Okay, well, I found a way to make it not work. I don't know what I did there. I thought that's what I did last time was just hold left. Maybe did I hold left and jump? Let's try holding left. I'm leaving. Stream's canceled. No, I'm throwing for content. Because it's slow, that's what it is. There. RLV, oh yeah, you. They, I remember. Make better levels. Now, what made him zoom up? Okay, as soon as I touch it, he zooms up? Yeah, as soon as I touch it, he zooms up. That's weird. That's weird. Look at that. Look at what it's done. Pixels don't line up anymore. I happen. He's dropping something in the queue. Kinda things. Later we'll learn it's Starlight too. Okay, checkpoint. I see a one-way facing against the checkpoint. So I'm gonna get out of there. Learned nothing. I guess I should have just stuck around. Well, that looks like it's on a track, though. Easy to tell what you do. That's nice. What you want. I might have held left weird. We have the input reader working. I'm just using the old controller. I have an idea of how to fix the new one that I'm working on. I just made the craziest face and then Yoshi. I really need more cameras. That's what the stream is missing. But how you doing tonight? Oh, weird. It's when I go over it then, rather than touch it? Okay, it must just be the shift from... Shifts over like a pixel. Yeah, when it turns around there. Weird. Yeah, clown car faces you. Okay, so this... There we go. It was a track. Yeah, I guess that's one of the things in Super Mario World that sticks out, is the blue platform gets the little engine on it when it has something on there, which immediately made me think it was gonna do something janky. That track isn't supposed to be detached. Dude. Yep. You're supposed to go up and ride the snake blocks? I am? Oh, so that's broken? You missed like 2 things? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Taking it from the top. Yeah, I don't know if I held jump the one time or if I just let go early or something. That track isn't supposed to be detached. It looks like it's not is supposed to be detached, maybe? It's supposed to carry me up and then I ride the snake block. It's fake, right? And then I still get it? Oh, so was this supposed to go up and be like a sure thing? Well, I think they're dropping something in there. Huh. Well, you dodged everything anyway. Well. Now you know. Oh, I just saw Roy there. For content. I'm actually really good at Mario Maker. That's not good. Hope that was a one-off. We dropped a lot of frames there too for a sec. Yikes. Okay, hang on. I think you're next up there. RLVG. Really loud video game. OBS is using a lot. Brave's using. Oh god. Yeah, maybe Twitch is trying to do something again. fights with U-block, as they like to do. I'm not going to deal with it right now, though. We haven't dropped any more frames, looks like, so I'm going to continue. No, you were not. Not my favorite thing. I could have just gone in the hole, but I did not. Oh, that's faster. Okay. I wanted to see what was going on here for a sec. Punishing me for holding right? I just noticed Roy has a little white tooth sticking out. Okay, just go in. Just go in the hole. Ow. Is that a stack somehow? Can't get away from the cat fights today. Oh. I don't think you're top 3 of the 3 viewers right now. No reason for me to come up here at all, though. This does not benefit me. Oh, and I'm trapped forever now. Yeah. They're dragging a chain chomp. Hot dog, what was that? Hot dog, can you be nice to the cats? Oh my god, poor Crackers. He just stands there and he gets chewed on. Oh. Don't love dying to hold right there. Because I want to get moving again. Okay. Go fast. Aw. Gotcha. Does this work or does it push him? I think it works. I think it does both. Oh. Okay, it worked. It seems like it worked. I thought it would still go off when it got up there. I need to jump. I think I needed to jump and then mean. Oh, I want to hold right. Hot dog. Hey. Be nice to him. Just cuddle him. Crackers, I told him. Need more cameras and I need a cat microphone over there. That played out differently. That's what was supposed to happen, but then I dodged it again. Oops. I'm okay. Oh, of course you pull it back down. Of course you pull it back down. God damn vines. Vines on tracks are so janky. Yeah, I like dogs. I like to have a dog, but Heidi does not want one, so we continue to not have dog. How did I avoid it the first time then? And he just falls down. Yeah, I don't know how I fixed it the first time. Ah, that is how I don't die. Dog would eat me? What a weird threat. Okay, you guys are ruining the green screen now. Oh my god, and then he tries to wrestle the other one. Hot dog needs to be stopped. Hang on. There and Terrorizing. Dog would eat me up. He'd be so happy. We when you were 3? It was quite a while back now, right? Like 15 years? Is a Wii technically a retro console now? Ooh. I hold right. Oh, uh-oh. Sometimes you can get pretty trapped with the Wiggler, but it looks like we got a lot of room there to get killed. Even if you do manage to do that. Oh, or if you just throw it, it works too. So it's making that a lot harder than I needed to. I held up. I held up instead of jumped. Stuffing, like, for turkeys? Like old bread? Old bread that we then get wet with onions for some reason? Yeah, I do. Don't like, don't like putting celery in it, though. I don't like eating celery. I like the flavor of celery, but I don't want to have to actually put celery in my mouth. Yeah, I think I should just throw it straight up at the thing. Yes. That, I want to say like 2005, 2006? I feel like it was pretty close to the end of high school because I still was playing a lot of Game Boy Advance in high school. 2004? Okay. Yeah, I remember playing Metroid Prime Hunters. That was pretty good. Really wish they'd come back to that at some point. I thought Blowy Joey would fuck off after I did it once and then I'd be able to do the big jump. But that time it looked like I lost my spin entirely. I'm not sure if that was a weird input. Or what happened there. Maybe I'm able to grab the vine and it just looks like I can't and it's easier than it looks. Yeah, no, you definitely lose your spin and that was pretty clean. So I guess I'm going to try grabbing the vine. I could see somebody getting pretty confused there though. Thinking that they would just get the jump back from. But I don't see any other wrong choices to make. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Either have no idea what to do. My fault a little bit. Pretty sure you're under 18. Like 99% sure at this. If people like your music and you're extremely talented, yeah, probably still counts for rap. And you get really lucky, and then yeah, then you sell your soul. Or whatever, you're... It takes luck, too. I feel like it always takes luck. I feel like that's one of those, like, crazy survivorship bias things that's hard to get a good handle on, but good God, does it always take luck. Okay, so just grab the vine that doesn't seem gettable? Okay, it is. Okay. Yeah, if that didn't work, I was going to say I have absolutely no idea what else I could even try in the room, but that is the only other thing you would try, so there we go. Am I supposed to go over there? Oh, God. I'm going to run into that Roy a lot. Yeah, just checking up is way easier. I don't know what the hell I did the first time that took care of everything that was in the in that pile, in the mess. But it seems fine now. I was not supposed to get that. Just supposed to go up and flip the switch and get down quickly. You know, that might be putting the cart before the horse. Go. I really want it and be extremely talented, and even then still probably be lucky, but I bet there's a lot more work for producers than anybody else. Okay, there we go. What's he doing? What's he doing? That chain jump. Going on a journey. No. The only thing I produce is semen. And urine. A lot of that. I have to pee. Spoon. I can't even parse that. Did I skip something there? Oh, that's the bottom. That's the bottom. I thought I missed something and I went back to check. I thought I missed something, so I went back to check. So I don't need the mushroom. Mushroom is just a lie. Yeah, mushroom is just a lie probably. I'm still gonna get it and then lose it in case that matters, but I doubt it does. And I'm gonna go over here. Wow. So I just turned around before any of that could go off. Ugh. Oh. Honestly, after the wiener thing, after seeing his wiener repeatedly, I feel like there's no way that we are not going to at some point learn something absolutely terrible about that turd. But I guess that didn't kill Mr. Beast. Kind of crazy that we're getting to the point where there's a too big to fail for live content creators and content creators. Whew. Well, and presidents. We have the world's first confirmed rapist president. And that is fine. We don't talk about it. And get away with everything now, yeah? Yeah, might be that too. Might be a lot of that. He just goes away? Okay, and then we're fine. Good. I thought those were also going to be a troll. Okay. I'm glad there wasn't more there. Yeah. I feel like I've been really getting it at checkpoints. One little thing was nice. Ooh. I believe that... Ooh, I didn't even see it. Little guy touched me. I believe that guy in Las Vegas? What guy in Las Vegas? Are there some allegations I'm not aware of? Hello. He gets plopped right in there. Ugh. Hello. Yeah, you know... Oh, and then he's gone. Good. It's always possible. People say, like, oh, whatever, show speed man got better, blah, blah, it was an accident. There's no way on Earth. You have no capacity to brain. If you watch that clip, and because I went and looked it up after we were talking about it another time, there's no way on Earth that wasn't planned out. He wanted to expose his penis to a bunch of people. That's fucking creepy and weird. That's super weird. It's super weird to do that one-on-one. It's super weird to send people pictures of your penis unsolicited. Even if they want that, that's still super weird. But okay, besides all that, it's way different when it's like tens of thousands of people or whatever. But even if he grew up, I feel like there's no way he didn't do something unimaginably horrible. And even if he grew up, I feel like for somebody like that, it's more realizing they can't get away with it than you never stop being the person who thought it was really funny to show thousands of people your penis. I'm not sure what Columba's talking about. I don't follow anybody, really. So I'm just very cursory, very, very tiny bit of seeing stuff about iShowSpeed running around doing live content stuff. What I was talking about was something, I think it was only up, but he was playing something big, maybe a couple years back now, and then he got excited when he like beat it or did a world record or something, and he stood up and he started pelvic thrusting in boxers, and he did it for a long time until his penis accidentally fell out of the hole. And then he kept thrusting for a good like second and a half, and before like coming down on camera, like dunking back down because he stood up and got just his groin in the camera. Then he dunked back down to get his face in camera so that he could do this. And then after he did that for like 5 seconds, then he cut the stream out. Oop. So that set the tone for me forever. That told me, oh, I needed this. Okay. I was sitting here like, wait, what am I missing here? I needed that. Squeeze back in there. Do I get stop block? Oh, I think I found some cheese. But but I wasn't sure if you were talking about him or who's the guy in Las Vegas? Wait, am I fine? Oh, I can't tell if I'm fine. I feel like I screwed something up there. Oops. Really? Do you really have like a coin flip for a fucking speed trap? Oh no, does that just happen every time after I load back in? Okay. Hello. And that guy. That guy's always there. Speed's no square to understand what's going on. And to be clear, I'm not offended by penises. I think penises are very funny. Very, very funny. In almost all cases. But I don't think you... Oh. Awesome. Just don't think you should show them to people who don't want to see them. Okay, yeah, so if we leave that alone, we can bump it out of there. That's what happened. I'll go around that, and then I get it, and then I get it. Okay. Let's make a weird sound on the note block. Oh, that does? No, I think that might have still been right, that I still just want to stay on the ground and try to go through them.
Hello.
This is hard cheese. This is hard cheese, and we're gonna do it again. You're dodging that by not taking the clown car all the way up. Okay. That's what's supposed to happen there? Because I'm supposed to just go in. I'm always cautious about bringing the clown car into a clown car-sized hole. It makes me want to get out.
Hello.
Many others don't share that tendency. Yeah. Yeah, some people are just smart, I guess.
Hello.
Me too, though. I'm just throwing for content. I have to be careful because, like, me and a buddy who used to play Smash all the time, making fun of other people who John constantly about their controllers. We ran tournaments and we played with somebody who constantly had an excuse for every mistake he made, to the point of absurdity, to the point where we started doing it too to make fun of him, very obviously, but then we started doing it all the time, and now I can't play Smash Bros without trying to, like, constantly the dumbest fucking Johns I can think of come out of my mouth. Like, oh, yeah, no, I meant to air dodge. No, my controller doesn't always air dodge. Sometimes, you know, I think I caught it in between a frame, actually. I think the input was in between a frame. It was just, like, a little bit of frame lag. Don't Google it. It's real. And it just, if I keep saying it, it'll work its way into me. It'll be ruined. You gonna finish pushing me in there? Nope. Does the one way have to move a little bit, or? I feel like the goal was to shove me into the butt, and it didn't work. There we go. Yeah, let's try one more time here. Oh, weird. It does seem like it's just a... I don't think it's... I figured it was some kind of weird coin flip thing. But I think it's just a 50-50 that's... That's so mean! I thought it was up to me to fuck that up. Fine, we can still get it. Do we need a gentler slope? Yeah, look, even if I hold left, I don't go in. Yeah. Oh, I'm holding Y. Yeah, the input reader's working. You can tell what buttons I'm pushing.
Hello.
Did it to myself. No! Wait. Aw, god damn it. I thought I was so smart for just a sec. I feel like that's tough. Is that consistent? I feel like these... I know they have a consistent pattern, but I feel like they're so hard to manipulate based on how much control the player has after the camera. I tested this once, and it worked the one time I tried it. Well, thank God. You have a loyal tester available several hours a week. Sometimes. Unless something really cool came out. Like that. Oh yeah, you can see that. That's weird. There's a weird visible outline You guys can see that a little bit too, it looks like. Well, if you're on a screen, you can. Oh, I bet the recording won't catch it because it probably downscales it. Some of the stuff that they're doing for 4K upscaling, I should just leave it in 1080p probably. I run it through a downscaler for the stream, blah blah, nobody cares. But some of the stuff that they're doing for fucking 4K upscaling is just fucked. Oh, I didn't even need it. Nintendo is normally not, is always not good at, oh god. I swear there's a way to do that that doesn't hurt me. But I think you did it that way to de-cheese it because of the cheese that I always get away with. Maybe you're out of space. I swear there's a way to do that. Great, I did it instead of the 1-up. I got on the edge. I got right on the edge. I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out the captain's thing because I was on something, talking about something. I forgot it. Lost it.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh. I will. I'll find it and I'll break it. I was known for that as a kid too. Broke a lot of washing machines. But mostly it was because I would put too much stuff in them. Did you know that no washing machine on Earth can take all the clothes that you own at once? Because that's when you do your laundry, is when they're all dirty. Does it work okay if I do it that way? Okay, that seemed like it worked. Yeah, I broke a lot of washing machines. Broke a lot of stuff. I would take stuff apart and break it too. I was good at that. I was good at breaking stuff. Yeah, it's weird. It seems almost like that's intentional, that it's easier to get if the dumb thing happens rather than the troll. You made it. Oh. Oh yeah. I used to squish those things real good. I had one that I really liked as a kid that was like this squishy clear thing full of eyeballs. And after I broke it, discovered that my cat loved it and he chased around those eyeballs forever, the little rubber eyeballs. They were his favorite goddamn toy. After all of them got lost after a couple of years, he would just chase around invisible eyeballs. Like, we never saw them, but he still played like he was chasing them, and it was really cute and sad. Really crazy. Okay, just get a fire flower. Get shrunk. Don't get Yoshi, probably? I think we could get Yoshi and get off of there really fast. I think that's what we have to do. I think we have to get Yoshi. We have to get Yoshi and then go. You guys hear that? You heard the music pause, so I have to leave the game on. No, don't stop. Don't stop just because I was going to show you on camera. Ugh. No, don't yell at me. He was playing with his little carrot again. You're about to make this way harder than it is. Like, that's what I do.
Hello.
Heidi put away all the cat's toys a little bit back. I put so much aesthetics to this level that you hit your semi-solid limit? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's an not just a layering limit, but there's a limit to how many semi-solids you can place? Separate from the other limits? Oh, that's... Wait. Oh, yeah, that was not my goal at all. I don't know if I learned something or if that is me making it harder than I need to. Okay, I think I see it. Okay. I could see people getting stuck on order of operations there. I think I see what I'm supposed to do there. I was going to try over and over again to get on Yoshi and walk out of there. And walk through there before he fell off, like by doing it split over the middle. Which I think might be doable. I see what you're intending for me to do there and why that works, and that I am supposed to use the up to do that. But I would say the one potential for complication here is can Yoshi lick Big Wiggler? Because if Yoshi can lick Big Wiggler and I can sort of get split over the middle as the icicle falls there and then grab Yoshi that way, that could make a confusing-ish situation, but you'll still end up flipping the switch yourself, esports, and then dropping Yoshi. And it looks like we get Yoshi back here anyway. God damn it. So you might miss one troll. Doesn't seem like you'll get any. He can't eat the Big Wiggler? Okay. Yoshi can't lick big things. Wow.
Hello.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna go there.
Hello.
Trick for me has always been to insist it's tiny. So obviously, Yoshi wouldn't have any problem licking anything. And then, after that, then eventually somebody sees it like, oh, you know what? That's nice. That's nice. That's much bigger than I thought. Or, really anything is better than the big penis jokes when penises are just funny. You just leave it at that. I'm really worried about getting squished there now. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about, but if he can't lick that... Yeah, if he can't lick that, you absolutely can make that harder than you need to, but it wasn't that bad, and everything works anyway. Even if you run into there and damage boost through, it probably still works. There we go. Oh, if I left him alone, could I get up there with him? 3 tall. I think I could have gotten up there. Oh, maybe not, though. I think that ceiling is positioned so that I couldn't. Oh! Uh-oh! 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 Oh, I can't get it back. But you could technically shell jump up there and keep Yoshi. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna put too much work into it, but yeah, you could. Get that. Are you telling me I was supposed to go back and lick it somehow? I don't know how I would lick it. Can I not grab that? Oh. You didn't see the troll here. Yeah. Fortunately, Yoshi can't lick Cloud. A lot of rules. A lot of rules about stuff he can't lick. He can lick Big Red Egg, though, can't he? I thought there are some big things he can lick. I see that there. I see those mushrooms. You can lick red eggs and 50 coins. Probably 30 coins too, huh? Oh no, we actually can get under there. But it is not enough height. I really feel like it should be enough height. Huh. I see the Yoshi down there, but I don't understand what the Yoshi down there is telling me. Am I supposed to somehow go backwards and I get another Yoshi? Did I do something with that I spit up here? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not catching it. I'm not catching it. Let me see. Let me pay attention to that starting area on the way back in here. Oh. I'm kicking the egg off. Oh! Is the egg in the one up and I'm literally missing it every time? Ugh. I was told I don't need glasses. Maybe I need more glasses. I pay attention to it. Yeah, I mean, one up. Can you do a red egg? Does it matter if it's a red egg? Because, well, I guess. Ignore me. I'll just hit myself. As soon as I can afford a gun. Yeah, I don't see a drop on there. Yeah, I know. I know. It would stick out. Okay, I thought about it. See, I want to touch it again to see how I'm missing it, because I'm missing it every time. I'm just getting him. Yeah. It's the Dazzler. It's the fucking Dazzler sound effect. It's so distracting that I'm not catching that I'm kicking the egg, because I immediately watched the red jiggly thing. And I assumed the egg was on the bottom. Yeah, the sound effect. The sound effect is a lot. Does the Yoshi play a sound effect when you kick it? Because then you could put almost any other sound effect on the egg that just centralized on the egg, and the player would immediately see it and definitely be aware of the mistake. Even I didn't clock that. Probably on me then. Wow. Hot Fist didn't get it. He's stupid. Oh, wait. But now somebody else. Maybe he's not that stupid. Yeah, I thought somehow I was supposed to come back here. Yeah, baby sound effect is also. That's the good. That's the good one. No, I know I was joking. Was pretending that I'm not an idiot. An unpredictable idiot. Speaking of which, LinkedIn.com. Might as well start searching for some insane shit once in a while for jobs. Click on jobs. I'm gonna pull up my LinkedIn on stream. I'm smart. Video game tester. Gonna piss me off later. Do. But I can't imagine there's any chance that there are folks looking for feedback and testers at a large scale. Like, I know, I'm certain that actual work doing that would be a lot of repeating the same thing over and over again and taking notes. I'm probably pretty good at that. But I would imagine that those jobs pay absolute garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. Just jump, and then hold up, and then we're fine. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't think it goes in front of the egg. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to lick that. I'm going to stop trying. I'm going to bring this with. Oh, the one up didn't even make it. Yeah, oh, welcome back. But, if the goal is to... Well, first, I'm not assuming everybody's male, so if it's supposed to be, like, homo flirting is supposed to make me uncomfortable, it's not gonna work. Any more than just flirting in general. But two, and more importantly, I'm not into kids, bud. We like adults. Try again when you're older. Okay, do this, then jump, and hold up. Oh, man, do I look rich to you? Do I look like the fucking president to you? No. Why on earth would I want to fuck a kid? Don't have millions of dollars. Don't have extremely large political power. That's what's happening there. Did it? Yeah, I also really don't want to have kids. I don't think I should have kids, but I also don't want to have kids. What about a wife? Wow, heteronormative much. But no, I like girls. And might eventually marry one.
Hello.
Been in several more than 5-year-long relationships. I widely prefer relationships to anything else. But children are not interested. I have cats. They are awesome. That's enough. I think that our disagreements on music are too severe to ever resolve. Oh, and release. There we go. Dude. I listen to your mom making noises at night. There we go. Oh, that was right? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, was I supposed to get caught in here and go down? I was, wasn't I? Aw. I don't even get to touch Bowser? I don't even get to die on Bowser? Yeah, I do want to. I would like a little certificate that says I get to decide. We all get to decide, but I especially. That was close. Do. Even underground rap, even the White Knights of the KKK. What was that old stupid joke? Oh no. Oh, we're fine actually. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's neat. I didn't know that would work. That's actually a pretty neat way. That's a pretty neat way to restore a damage boost state to the player really quickly. Especially if you could force them off of Yoshi. No, you're already forcing them off of Yoshi. You just have to make sure that they can't take Yoshi. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, you'd have to play around with it a little bit, but you could do something fun with that as like a damage boost setup. Okay. Oh no, I did it again. I wonder if Z jumping there matters? Maybe.
Hello.
I don't listen to any. I only listen to above ground music that is very specific. Anything that is performed in a basement or sub-basement is actually... You know, it's been a while since I went to a basement show. I went to a really shitty shitty venue pretty recently. See some really, really not art punk bands. My hometown there was a pretty cool basement venue that definitely they did not have permission to use. They used to like going to turn, flip it, and then go. Yeah, then you just let it happen and you're fine. Good. Oh, there's definitely a way through here. Yeah. Yeah. Were you... Am I supposed to do this? Okay, this seems like cheese, right? This seems like cheese. Have I seen this ending before? Wow. You, don't do that. Okay. I'll go back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you gotta do a saw blade.
Hello.
I thought I was being smart, too. I thought that was the obvious solution, that you were gonna make me do that. But the next thing I was gonna do was, need that. Seen it before? It looks familiar. Can't remember anything about it other than, oh, this looks familiar. Yeah, I like noise, I like indie. Used to listen to a lot of punk, and then post-punk, and then things went off the rails from there. I don't enjoy punk very much anymore, generally. I don't mind live shows. That's not something I spend a lot of time seeking out, really. Lately, I've been listening to just a fucking shitload of fucking chiptunes and SMC stuff specifically, because it makes me want to do ROM hack stuff, and it works really well to just leave on my headphones, so I have some dull background noise. I forgot it. Carl's from Majestic Valley, including the end room. Not recall a Majestic Valley, but I recall a little bit of a room.
Hello.
New Super Mario Bros. Sky Theme and Snow Subworld. It's not the way to make it click. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the end segment is too long either. I think the thing that's making it feel a little anxious is that I repeatedly made things harder than I needed to. So you want me to have to get rid of this here. I almost just jumped into the spider. Let's just do that. Do. Oh, I didn't get to see those last time. Man, is this weird. Prxston, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping a level in the queue. We got just a couple in front of you. I missed the mushrooms and that's it looks like, yeah. So I will come back and I will just stand here and get it, which is nice. That's good. That's good. Although I think that fish will come for me after I get it. Hopefully it's not right on the pipe, but I think it was like one tile in front of the pipe. Oh, I probably have to move a little to trigger it and then move back into position. Probably what it is. Yeah, you got spoiled on the fish. Yeah, that's okay. It's just a fish. Uh-oh. I really like McLusky. And McLusky had lots of you might be generally familiar. They had a very popular viral video a while back, long time ago. Might be before. It's probably before your time. Weird little child pretending you're an adult. But you might have seen this. I'm not gonna play the whole thing out. But it might click once you get it. But it's old as fuck. It was an old Flash animation from like 20 years ago. But they're great. Really great. There was a bunch of drama with that band. The guy is doing mostly a solo thing now. The McLusky's been coming back together, which has been cool, but he's been doing mostly a solo thing now called Christian Fitness, which I assume he named entirely so that people will find it by accident when they Google it. It's been really good when I've been on. The most recent thing I found that I've been on. You will dodge it and avoid another 2 minutes of suffering the level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, no, I don't think I'll avoid another 2 minutes of anything. Oh. No, those 2 minutes are gone.
Hello.
Way better than I was. Yeah, it all seems solid. Well paced. Not too. Well, I was gonna say not too long, but somehow we spent an hour on it. How the hell did we spend an hour on it? Oh, did the timer start rolling early? Yeah, it's 6. No, it's been almost an hour. No, it's been more than an hour. Yeah, no, it's been an hour. Some jokes are timeless. Some jokes are a fish at the end. Almost did it again. Almost did it again. Twice. Yeah, checkpoints are evenly spaced. There were no extremely high density rooms. No. Hey, their tips touched. No extremely high density rooms, so it always felt like we were moving forward, which is nice.
Hello.
I will harp on it when it's really bad, but I think that's one of those things that, like, it has a real significant impact, even if it's not, like, a catastrophe of, like, I put 80 trolls in one room. Like, if it takes you a goddamn minute... If it takes you a goddamn minute to move through, 2 single-screen sized rooms, it does feel like you're going real slow.
Hello.
Even if you're moving the whole time. Yeah, now. Yeah, not being too annoying. Little tiny bit of speed bumps, but they at the very least weren't like absolutely have to take action, it was just don't hold the right. Which I think has partially been conditioned out of me, which makes me less annoying about it. But I still think it's one of those things where we are programmed to hold right. If you go too hard on it, some people will lose it. Some people will just get mad. Okay, come here. Here we go. Mushroom. No! I thought the fish was going to be moved over one tile. Not perfectly balanced. Oh. I'm going to just go to the other side and get one of those mushrooms.
Hello.
Ah. I was pretty sure the fish was one tile over. It was very clear to me that he wasn't dead lined up with that tile next to the pipe, but I did not think that he would be split. More layers. I think we've seen all of them just out of order. Sports. I do mostly everything. Content. It'd actually be so fast, but you know, gotta do it slow for YouTube, for my editor. Mushroom. Oh. Now fish. Where's the fish? Oh, doesn't matter? Okay. No fish. We're out of here. That's the CP1 room. I'll show you what the intended troll was in the DMs. Okay, cool. Oh, CP1? Don't CP1. Don't do a CP1. To the poor Mario. Slitting into his DMs. Aw. Honestly? Oh, initially I thought you were trying to manipulate me by complimenting me. Now it's clear that it's just trying to make people awkward. That would probably work pretty well on Twitch, especially with men. I think I'm well enough adjusted on that. Yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna make other people uncomfortable. I'm still pretty sure you're a child though. B72. 3WF. Have none, brother? Yeah, I'm not gonna have none. That's for sure. Free clear. Have a break from all the hard levels out there. Yeah. What I started to get to before and then moved on, and it was probably good, but we'll come back to it here. Is some people like being bullied, like being a pest. They like being a pest and like thinking like, oh, yeah, you know, it's not against the rules. I'm not touching you. And you know, that's a choice. That's a persona you can put on and wear. And you know, sometimes people are fun to bully. We got one of those already though. I don't need another one. And man, the other one, as much as a turd as he is trying a little bit. But I also think that's because he went from being like 19 to like 21. Okay, well, this one is at least clearer than the last one. Oh, I was ready to leave so fast. Oh, I don't see the coin. Oh, nope. Yeah. Yeah. Crash. Oh, I wonder... No, I don't think we could... Oh, and it's 10 seconds. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I've not moved on from your weird goal of making a level that is obnoxious to clear. But, you know, you got that one guy on Reddit. He'll play anything to make a video out of it. That's, you know, you could get some... Well, I was gonna say symbiosis there, but it's parasitosis. But you could latch on there till your organs rot away. Or whatever happens. Made it easy. Yeah, I figured it would be worth taking a look at. But in general, I'm not gonna play something I don't like. Oh, coin. Yeah. Couldn't stop gooning. Yeah, I'm not gonna play something that I don't like, and I will take a look at anything and offer feedback. But I think the one like hard stop for me is when somebody clearly doesn't really want feedback, they want plays, and at best, the feedback that you're looking for is you want to make sure that I don't find cheese or an easy way to clear it because your only goal is to make bad stuff. Garbage, but garbage. But garbage. But more importantly, and of course I would never remove anybody for being for disagreeing with me or making bad levels. I might just not accept levels anymore and wait till you bait yourself into bigotry or whatever, which I assume would just happen eventually, just based on your behavior. But no minors allowed. Bye. You have to be 18, and I'm pretty sure you're not. And if you're under 18 and you're talking to adults about masturbating, that's entrapment. That's gross, buddy. And you're making everybody uncomfortable. Moving on. Oh. 6. Oh, we should have gone and tried to pull up his rap really quick, because then we could have very quickly been like, this is a minor. You're not allowed to be here. Yeah, that's what it would have been. That would have been the right way to really lock it in. B8G. You can have your mom sign a permission slip. Yeah, they probably pulled it up in incognito now to be all angry. Your mom can sign a permission slip and send it to me. Has to be signed in blood, and then I will unban you. Mail that to my P.O. box. Your mom will know where it is. Dansker. Bunny B-Day level, go Burr from Superplex. I think I played something I liked from Superplex before, right? Sounds familiar. Esports. No. Really? Refershing Level. I think we did. I feel like we did at some point. Mine or not, they were making chat uncomfortable, yeah. Yeah, and honestly, like, so I don't like somebody trying to be manipulative on purpose, like because they kept complimenting me or whatever, implying I was attracted to them. But that was it's like a more respectable hustle to try to get somebody to play your garbage levels than just trying to, like, oh wait, it doesn't make him mad. Let me see if I can make him try to kiss one of the other ones and if that'll work. That's where it goes from being like just a little bit of a pet, where it's not just like I can absorb this type of behavior and sometimes I get a kick out of it, to what's wrong with you? Like, if Starlight is in here being stupid, then he's not making somebody else uncomfortable who actually hates it. He's been disciplined for making chat uncomfortable. I played a CC troll from him, okay. Oftentimes those piss me off. The one Dolphin made was good. Oh, no. Speak of the devil. Oh, I don't love fake block as nothing other than like a hole that you stumble into. Okay, there we go. There we go. Weird. Very weird. These other ones were just here to protect you from the spike, I guess? That's nice. That's thoughtful. Keep checking if these are fake. Get that high. That was at least silly. Kinda wish the fireball had a little bit more time there so that could play out a little longer, but that's better than me fall in hole. I feel like you don't need like, you could literally just not have a block there, and it would be a better setup. Like, literally, an empty hole there instead of a fake block would be better. What's the go here? Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, and, you know, there's a time and a place for everything. I feel like the most important thing is respecting the player's time, and I feel like that's almost always a good guiding light for everything. Okay, there we go. Awkward. Very awkward setup. We good now? Okay. But Mario Maker makes it very... very difficult to find places for those things. But especially playing through Hollow Knight, I really really wish that, like, I could sit them down. I would like to sit them down on camera just so everybody could see me hold up a piece of paper that says tedium and one that says difficulty, and they're like, those are the same word. That's the same word. And then we get a polygraph hooked up to all of them, and all of them pass, like, 100% positive that they think that's the same word. They can't see a difference. It's some type of weird dyslexia. But yeah, respect the player's time. Difficulty, comedic, whatever. Player time. CC need to follow the rules. Yeah, go tell them that. Well, I think you can do really goofy, insane shit like this. Absolutely. And not have it be insanely punishing. You can even do insanely punishing things if you give the player an out, and I feel like you can even make a joke out of that. But some people think the joke is funnier when you're bleeding after. You know, it's hard to make too much of an argument against because a lot of people either suffer it or like it or say they like it. I will continue to believe. Oh, bye. Bye. Believe it's all fake. Oh. Oh, if I had done... Okay, if I had done that, then it wouldn't have gone up there. Lesson learned? I'm gonna go over here. Wow, that was weird. Is that broken now, or is... Okay, it's fine. Sports. That setup is madness. Oh. In Chaos, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping something in there. We'll get there pretty soon. We got one after this. Oh, speaking of which, oh, no one ban request yet. Oh. Oh, I think it makes you wait a little while. I think I set it to something like 20 minutes or something. A lot of people can't just immediately send me the F word right after. The homo F word. Not the fuck word. Dude, okay, that should be good. Yeah, then we're good. Yeah, I've liked a lot of the stuff I played from Shade Kitty. Like, there are a lot of people who are also involved in that group who also make very good levels. Oh, God. I'm not going to check it. I'm going to go in the pipe. There it is. Yeah, like, this initial, like, hyper speed Goomba setup in this first troll here, I don't think it's a bad troll at all. I almost feel like it doesn't have room to breathe. Because it happens so fast. That second one, that one we just did was very similar. But I feel like it had more room to breathe, so the player really, is really ready for it to happen to him. I kind of wish that Goomba one had just a little bit more delay, but you need to catch the player in the right space. I understand why it doesn't. Like, the most recent level is pretty good, more open and simple design compared to this. Is this not the most recent one? I swear this was the one that was submitted, wasn't it? Did I pick the wrong one out of the pile somehow? Now I'm gonna look. I'm gonna get swamped, yep. Oh, Sox's Troll! I think I played that one. I think I like that one. I'm 90% that I played that one and liked that one. I don't know. I feel like there were a lot of things with sock-related names very recently. So I might be confused. This level is about 2 to 3 years old? Okay. But maybe it was a collaboration that someone else uploaded. This seems pretty good so far. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, if you get in there, it's fine. Yeah. But there was a troll level with socks in the name recently that I think Welsh contributed on. Or more than one? I feel like maybe more than one. I'm not good at remembering anything. Okay. Okay, and then you just hold up, and then you just keep holding up, and you're fine. That's good. collab with El Vega. Recent level is what are you doing? I remember that. That was the one with the insane thumbnail, right? With like Mario screaming, it looked like. Yeah, that thumbnail. That thumbnail made an impression. Yeah, that thumbnail. That thumbnail is doing some work. Yeah. Well, and that's the kind of thing, too. Like, you feel like when you come up with a thumbnail that good, the level has to have shot its whole wad at that point. But no, there was a lot there. Was that the Mario 3 water one? It was really great. I think that was the one. Yeah, that was really great. It's hard to do stuff with water levels that isn't terrible. Oh, that was a back and pipe setup. And Mario 3's water theme is also Mario 3's water theme is really great. We get some really, really cool stuff in the tile set and in the textures, and they even played around with some of that. Yeah, that hip squeak one was good. I think there was a Gelectro setup in there too. I think yeah, Mario 3 had to have been. There was some silly Gelectro setup that I smelled, but I still really liked. I remember that too. Oh, I didn't put all that together, but a back and pipe troll right after a hold up troll is really nasty. That feels unnecessary. Yeah, the jellyfish. The jellyfish are Gelectros. And it's so weird that spikes only transform in 2 underwater styles. But what's even fucking weirder, okay? Gelectro's weird, but Gelectro makes sense. What doesn't make a single fucking iota of sense, though, is, the fucking Zelda sprite in Super Mario World. Which sounds insane, but hang on. We probably talked about this before, but I'll never shut up about it. Why in the fuck does Super Mario World underwater have this fucking sprite from Link's Awakening as the spike? Why? What happened? What happened? Why? That is so weird. It's literally that spike, that sprite. And it is like the weirdest fucking thing. It has always been weird to me that was the case. And then, I don't remember what it was, but at some point, we were talking about it. I was talking about it with somebody in chat and looked it up because I thought it was a Gordo for some reason, but no, it's fucking Link's Awakening sprite. Yeah, some weird choices were made in Super Mario World. Some weird choices were made in a lot of the underwater themes. Too lazy to create a new spike, but they could just use the spikes that we had. There's nothing wrong with underwater spikes. Like, there's no problem with putting some spikes underwater. Like, it doesn't even make sense to not just have water spikes, and we have water spikes in other styles. So yeah, maybe that was the thought if they were gonna do Warpuppy. How you doing tonight? Maybe they were gonna do different spikes for each style. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's unnecessary. At first, thanks for dropping something in there. We got 2 in front of you, I think. At first it seemed like that wasn't that bad, but that feels really nasty to pile them on like that. Yeah, maybe they were intending to do a different sprite for each, underwater spike, and they got to that one and they just slapped something in there, like, as a temporary thing, and then it just made it into the game, and then they were like, no, don't do anymore. We gotta work on other important shit, like a terrible world. Yeah, we doing 2 troll levels so far. There might be more. I don't remember if King Chaos makes troll levels. We had one bad level. There's one bad level in the middle. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Going in. Not smart enough for that. Well. No, I'm pretty sure even if I go in there while it's moving, I would hit that block on the way up. I don't think it would let me through there. And even if it did, I don't think it would matter because there's icicles. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just give up. You do dumb stuff and it ends up being really funny. Okay, so, oh man, even holding right after to just hopefully get pushed over there doesn't work. Oh god, I feel like I have to precisely get into the rightmost hold position there and then just stay there so I don't get pushed up into the pipe. I'm not sure what the actual thing is to do there, but that seems... I think you have to bounce twice, then hold up. Yeah, or maybe that. Maybe the intention was to, like, count your bounces. Both of those feel bad. I feel like the right thing to do there was to have hold right after hold up work flawlessly. So that the whole thing isn't really janky. Yeah, we have to get flipped right onto the split there and then do that. That's probably what they were intending. Or to any upcoming Switch games. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the announcement of upcoming Switch games. I can't wait till they announce some games. That's gonna be great. There's some really great second and third party stuff coming. I can't wait for Metroid Prime. That's third party. No. Is Retro owned? I think it might be second party. Retro Studios. Subsidiary of Nintendo. Yeah, it's second party. I thought Retro had done some things outside of Nintendo's umbrella, though. Maybe not. No, they have. They have done some other things outside of Nintendo's IPs, but no, they're owned. They're a subsidiary. Second party. Yeah, Mario Maker 3, one day. I've been really disappointed in both the release cadence and the direction that Nintendo has been going in with the Switch 2. Especially with charging for very small enhancement packs. I know it feels like what they did for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild was a lot, but it wasn't. Okay, there we go. We don't know. They haven't even talked about it or hinted about it. We might not see it at all. I don't know. God, I hope not. Though last Direct actually seemed like a pretty good time to announce it because we don't really have any first-party Mario-y or Zelda-y things to announce for the first year, and it seemed like they wanted to save their, Oh, I can't jump back up here. Seemed like they wanted to save their big announcements for next year, or for after Christmas this year. Or before Christmas, so there's a big wave of console sales. Weird. Was there a conveyor under there? Density is starting to feel like enough. Ready for checkpoint here. Yeah, most Switch 1 games natively supported arbitrary refresh rates. and arbitrary resolution scale for 3D games, which is why it was very easy to do in emulators, because the system itself supported it, the games itself supported it. So Nintendo charging $20 for what I could show you equates to roughly a 2-line Game Genie code is really sad. Really, really sad. But the fact that that isn't even just to try to resell the game to people, but that is their entire release strategy for year one is, hey, we're going to improve some year one games and charge you some more. And then we've got just a huge spread of second and third party stuff. And people doing stuff with our IP, and that's it. Feels really bad. Yeah, and Mario Tennis is not first party. I know it seems like it is, but Mario Tennis is made by Camelot Software Plant. That is a third party title with Mario in it. And not only is it another port of Galaxy, but they're not re-releasing the Mario 3D All-Stars, so that's still going to be weirdly limited. And it's $40 to buy Galaxy 2 again? No, I'm sorry. Go play it in an emulator. Piracy's legal now. You guys didn't see the meta ruling. You know, Facebook is evil. Mark Zuckerberg is very evil. But hey, piracy is fucking legal. Thanks, Zuck. If you get caught, just go buy a copy and you're good. That is the law. That is the precedent that has been established. Okay. Okay. I always wanted to be a 10. Well, and if they did like some big campaign, okay. That was cool in the Game Boy Color Mario Tennis, that they had a big campaign. Yeah, it might be cheaper to buy Galaxy 2 for your Wii or your Wii U. Honestly, with this, the way it's going, you might save money buying original copies of the game and a handheld PC to play them on, and then you have a better Switch. Play it on a Steam Deck or ROG Ally. I did not watch it yet. It's on my list, but I was very busy with other things today. It's on my list. It was supposed to be today. I didn't get to it yet. But I assume it is not going to do anything but make me sad. There's like a conveyor in there. Oh, they had nothing for the 40th? Yeah, because they learned from all the bad Pokemon games on the Switch that it doesn't really matter if the quality's there because you'll fucking buy it anyway. What do you mean vote with your wallet? There is only one company and you always vote for it. So what do we have to, why would we do any work? Why would we make any games, you little bitch? You're gonna fucking buy it. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck your mom. You're gonna buy everything we put out. You're gonna play fucking Pokemon goddamn Minecraft with fucking Ditto? It's not even gonna be good. It's just gonna be shitty Animal Crossing. And it's not even gonna feel good. It's not gonna hold you over till Animal Crossing, but you will fucking buy it because you buy every fucking Pokemon game. That's literally what somebody is doing in their stupid boardroom meeting. Nintendo released $60 port of one of their 3D Mario games with Manhunt modes. Yeah, like, it wouldn't even be that hard to... I'm sure they have all the tooling and everything to, like, spin up development in Mario Galaxy 2 again. And be like, no, it's $40. It's $60, but we added a bunch of new worlds. We added a bunch of new galaxies, right? And we're adding this cool multiplayer mode because the Switch 2 is meant to be played with 2 people. Right there. I might still bitch about it, but I'd be a hell of a lot happier and I'd buy it. Yeah, Pokemon's been really rough. I honestly think it was Pokemon Go. I think Niantic taking a mid, not very exciting geocaching app and cramming Pokemon into it and making billions and billions of dollars immediately unlocked the deepest evil in so many people over there. So many, like, bean counters who were just like, it don't matter. Fire half the staff, crunch, crush, smash it out. We don't have to do a good job. They will buy it if it's got Pikachu in it. Yeah, there's a conveyor in there. Okay, it's something going under me that's grabbing me. Got about one more of those in me. Kevinkong, how you doing tonight? Hi, the Switch 2 Virtual Boy? Yeah, I literally want to buy the stupid Switch 2 Virtual Boy so that I can have a replacement stand for my stupid Virtual Boy, for my actual Virtual Boy, because maybe the parts will be compatible. It is horrible. I can't wait to see a teardown, but I know I'm going to be angry. Because I bet they use the exact same design for the fucking Virtual Boy stand, and I bet it's going to break in 2 years. Damn it. Just like the old one did. The stand for my Virtual Boy is half JB Weld, because that thing is terrible. Well, even, like, they seem to really hate the idea of hard mode or bet challenges generally. Esports. But, like, the thing that stuck out really, really bad for me in, Sword and Shield, was not only how bad the setting was and how bad the story was and everything. It's not like you play Pokemon games for a good story or anything, but the fact that they couldn't even, like they had this whole weird setup with the fake Team Rocket guys where they're just fans of some lady, and then she's like, you guys be nice, and then they stop, and that was their fucking thing for blocking a bunch of paths or whatever. And then they have this, like, big concert setup before you fight the lady, and instead of, like, asking anybody in their staff, like, one of you guys has to be in a band or something, do you guys want to, like, put together a little thing and we'll do this little vocal presentation, it'll be cool, and you get a music credit in a Pokemon game? They didn't do anything. They literally just print it out on screen while they do weird camera stuff as if it were like a thing, and it's just like, do you guys not have money? Are you guys poor? Are you guys a tiny indie company that just couldn't do it? Because then why even write the scenario? Why even put that together? It was just one of those things where it just felt like, dude, I'm done. I'm done with Pokemon. The really empty areas didn't help. The terrible performance didn't help. The general unexciting gameplay of, guess what, now Pokemon are big, didn't help. They haven't had good ideas in a while. I think the last time they had a really good idea was Double Battles. And they had some pretty good ideas with Legends, and I look forward to the next Legends game, kinda. But I don't really trust them to do a good job with anything anymore. And they couldn't even give us multiplayer in Legends? Like, why the hell can't we fight each other in Legends? You put together a new battle system where speed means something other than who goes first, and we can't even play with it? Yeah, Black and White were good. I like Black and White. I like Diamond and Pearl. The other thing that's crazy is that they don't want to let you play Virtual Boy games flat. Like, why the hell can't I just play Virtual Boy games flat? Gonna watch this. Oh, the Yoshi storybook stuff on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if the Yoshi stuff is even gonna have like combat, and that feels really sad for a Yoshi game. That might actually be first party. I don't know if we know. Fire Emblem is also not first party. Fire Emblem is Intelligent Systems. I don't even think that. I think that's full third party. I don't think Nintendo has a stake. So that was crazy for people. Like, finally, like a big game. Like, dude, that's a third party game. They had a whole direct that was just basically, here's all these other companies. Nothing from Nintendo, but ports. It astounds me that people enjoy Pokemon. Yeah. I think a lot of people can go a really long time on nostalgia without realizing that it's bad now. Thank God for that checkpoint. I was pretty tired of all of that. Oh, I should just die. Yeah, I really liked the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games. They didn't really start to feel bad to me until the Switch ones, though. And the weird one with the Switch one where you had to, like, specifically farm out conversations with Edelgard correctly to unlock all the paths, all the branching paths, then I was just like, nope, I'm fucking over it. And I put it down and I'm not going back. I don't think I'll ever play another Fire Emblem game again. In 2022, 2021, whenever that released, having a huge permanently missable path that makes you have to play back through an enormous game that was half shit I didn't want to do anyway, it felt really bad. I didn't catch what the storybook stuff was, but it wasn't more gameplay, right? It was just more background stuff, more story stuff, more visual content kind of thing, the thing they like to stick in re-releases. Played through all my good levels you cleared, and now yeah, drop the first troll level in there. Make it happen. Oh, okay. B. it back. And drop it in there. Well, and I feel like a lot of what we liked about Legends was that it was nice they finally had an idea. But like if Pokemon Legends was made by somebody trying to knock off Pokemon, it wouldn't feel that good. Thinking the jump back is possible? Interesting. Yep. 2 pages, yeah. Yeah, and I feel like, especially for Galaxy, it would have been so easy to do more, to just add more in. I'm not even saying Galaxy 3. As cool as that would be when you're making a Galaxy movie, just more. Just give us more in Galaxy 2. Multiplayer co-op, they probably could have figured out some way to make it work, other than shooting the Lumas or whatever. Although that engine in particular, it would be really weird to try and do any kind of co-op that wasn't split screen. And even with split screen, Mario Galaxy games are the only platformers that have ever made me nauseous. It was really hard for me to play through them, and they make me sick as fuck. Something about the tiny gravity bodies where like gravity works, it's like bends around on screen. I can't handle that. My brain can't handle that. My brain gets mad. Nothing gives me motion sickness. I have my VR legs, but Mario Galaxy makes me sick. Yeah, I never get motion sickness in anything, but Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy fucking kills me. There are a couple of things like that in Dead Space 2 when you had free floating gravity in that one, but it was nowhere near as bad. Yeah, they were great. They were great. I just respond weirdly to them. But yeah, I really feel like there was opportunity to do. I think I can recover this. Doesn't matter. They could have just put more in, or like not reselling the 3D All-Stars collection is just it's disgusting. It's disgusting to have made a digital time limited thing like that. I hate that. I hate that we're selling blind boxes to kids. I hate that Nintendo's participating in any type of like manufactured frenzy to get people to buy stuff. I hate that they're doing shitty gacha shit in their mobile games. What's the intermission? Why? What is this? What are you doing? I wonder if you were even audible. Why does it smell like garlic? Wow. It is not Funko Pops. Heidi found some little Always Sunny thing at Aldi? No, at TJ Maxx. Heidi's favorite store is TJ Maxx. Oh, it's cute. Was it cheap? Yeah, then yeah. 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 We'll go put it at our bar. We have a bar. It's the bar. It's our bar. I like Always Sunny. And my bar makes about as much money as theirs, which is none. I'm pretty sure I can get in there, right? I thought you could do this. I'm gonna stop trying. That would have been smart. Would be cheesable? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it would have just been, it would have been so goddamn easy to put a little more in Galaxy 2. And then sell it as a full game, and then it would, and then re-enable the sale of 3D All-Stars, so people have access to that as well. It's so awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in the hole, and I'm gonna wait. Did I dodge something? I think I dodged something. Yeah. Wow. I feel like with the DGs you have there, you didn't need to do any. You don't need the note block. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Pitch shifter. Hi. Thanks for dropping something in there. See, that's kind of the other problem with doing nasty shit like this, is then I get skittish and thoughtful in a way that lets me ruin trolls, kind of ruin the experience. Yeah, I think I'm the wrong person for the Chaos Creator Club. What is it? I can see that door hidden back there. That kind of sticks out. That's a pretty bright color. Hang on while I forget how to use cameras. Yeah, that's got to be a door, right? Yeah, that's the door. Oh, yeah, it's another fucking upcheck shitter. Yeah. Timed upcheck shitter. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing okay. You know, America. Awful. Hollow Knight is making me angry. I'm fine though, otherwise. Honestly, I am a little stressed out about the games I need to play. That is the most unemployed sentence I think I've said since I lost my job. Hades 2 is out. Baby Steps I need to finish. And I need to finish Hollow Knight so I can do that and then get back to it being slow time. And then play Dark Souls 3 that I started in. It's been like a month since I launched it, and I'm gonna forget where I was. And that will be frustrating. That's annoying. There's no trigger? Yeah, there's no trigger for the thingy. Esports. That direct was really disappointing though. That was the overall. That was my overall impression with that, was that, man, was that a terrible fucking direct. Even if Nintendo wanted to like crazy slow roll. Oh, you can skip that mushroom. Okay. Their releases to try and stretch out for a 10-year cycle. I don't necessarily hate the idea of having one console for longer. But I do hate the idea of selling people back the same games on a very successful console, so you have to figure out some way to remonetize the same games, while also refusing to generate new games yourself. And that's not even to say that I think second-party or third-party titles are bad. I absolutely fucking love indie titles. The number of fucking indies I bought on the Switch 1 before handheld PCs were a thing is unfucking believable. Like, I just kept doing it, man. I would buy pretty much every Metroidvania that came out, but I also generally really like indie games. So I bought a little over 300 some, and then handheld PCs came out, and why the hell would I not buy it on there? But the thing that makes a Nintendo console worth buying and special is not Mario Maker and Smash. It is the games that Nintendo make are different from other companies, and I want Nintendo to make those games, not some other company to make games with Nintendo characters in them. I can't believe that wasn't fake. I really thought that was gonna hurt me. Yeah, I mean, I bought a Wii U for Smash. I got Mario Maker on the Wii U, and I was finally happy to have another game I wanted to play, and constantly crushed with the fact that nobody else cared. Like, I would literally go to Smash events and be like, "You play Mario Maker? We should, like, play each other's levels." And, you know, you're in your 30s, and you say that to somebody, and you immediately are like, if I had a gun, I'd kill myself right now. Especially when everybody's like, "No, I'm not playing that crap." No, I'm not playing that crap. Okay, dude, you're playing a girl in a dress who fucking like shoots her butt at people. Don't be a dick. Come on. Look at what game we're playing. Don't act like this is normal. Oh, you fucking monster. Oh, that's really mean, but that is a really good checkpoint troll. If nothing else, that was good. Oh, really? That's a horrible way to die. And I'm very excited for Smash and more Mario Maker. And that would absolutely sell the system if I hadn't already bought it, because I'm an idiot. fucking buy it anyway. I did really enjoy DK Bonanza, but charging us $20 for that DLC is a fucking crime. There is a point where it is not just insane, it is fucking criminal what that DLC costs for what it is. But man, Bonanza was good. I wanted to play my Mario Maker levels, and he couldn't beat any of them. That's sad. That would be really sad if you had really different ideas of what was a good idea. I've had a couple of Smash people pop in Mario Maker 2 that I used to know and be like, oh yeah, I made a level, I picked it up, I made a level. Like, okay, that's cool, we're buds. I'm not gonna be nice. I'm not, this isn't gonna be any different than it always is. The 2 times that happened, they have not been back. But it's not like I was nice in Smash either. Yeah, I don't even care that much about the Donkey Kong franchise, and I like Donkey Kong 64, but I thought not having Rare in it was gonna be rough. And I was very surprised. The, last fifth of the game was the most fun I've had in a Nintendo game since Odyssey, actually. That was some of the purest, most entertaining, just silly-ass 3D platforming. With a unbelievably cool twist that I will not spoil, but you probably saw it already. It's really good, though. Really cool setup. Okay. Don't fuck with me. There we go. That was really good. Yeah, these fake blog gags. I mean, okay. See, that's the problem with the first one, is the first one makes this one feel cheesy and derivative of that first one when the first one wasn't necessary at all. And if it wasn't there, this fake block gag would actually be a lot funnier, that I just kind of got shoved through a wall. They were. Ugh. And that one could have worked if that other one, if that first area wasn't so stupid. And the first one wasn't necessary. There we go. But yeah, Bonanza was good. Bonanza was a lot of fun. I wish that overall that the game in general had more rigid platforming sections, because I think the movement system was delightful. It was unbelievably fun, and more fixed platforming sections would have been fun. There were lots, but I think it should have really been almost 50-50. I think that the loop that they were missing was an unlock digging as a larger thing, as a part of each layer, but I still think it was a great fuck. I hate this. I hate this. I'm so tired of this joke. I bet I was tired of it in 2023. Definitely fun. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that fake bricks are not possible to use in a funny way, but I do think when the joke is, haha, I lied, it's not funny. Yeah, it needs to be unexpected, not just, haha, I lied to you. It was not as long as I was expecting after how long it felt to get to CP1. Why are there bridges underneath the pipes? Yeah, or think of something more you can do with it. Like, Kaizo blocks can be funny when they, like, that thing I come back to a lot where, got him. That's why there are bridges under the pipes. Hold right? Are you telling me to hold right? You, oh, right? I can't tell if that's supposed to telling me to hold right or what. The thing I come back to is that thing where, like, Sniper Thwomp versus putting the player in a position where they expect a Sniper Thwomp, and instead of a Sniper Thwomp, a Thwomp starts coming down, and then it dies, and then you shove a Thwomp up their butt. You're still just killing the player with a Thwomp. But doing anything other than having a Sniper Thwomp on top of it is potentially more visually interesting than just having a Sniper Thwomp. Um, I'm not totally sure what happened here. Just like glitches in general, if they end up doing something that wouldn't generally be expected. Yeah, it really depends. Especially because sometimes you can use glitches like that in a way that still sets up generally a really entertaining thing. Like there's definitely levels, there's layers of it. But tolerance definitely fluctuates too for what people tolerate, and that's where I think the invisible blocks especially really stand out, because a lot of times they just don't seem like, it does not seem worth it at all. What the hell are we doing here? I mean, I'm glad I didn't really get CP1'd, but I also feel like, considering this level so far, I'm gonna... There we go. Got him. Okay. That is over. They are visually funny themselves, cool. If they help create something entertaining, great, but glitches by themselves, yeah, they aren't impactful. And if a glitch is only used to lie to the player, if that's the only thing that you get out of it, for a CCC level, that was pretty good. We made it through there faster than I would have thought, too. Had issues. I had some issues. It's okay. Yeah, there were a couple of things. Yeah, there were a couple of things that I feel like need a rework. That fucking spring mess. The hold up stuff was nasty, but that spring mess pissed me off. That spring mess. Like if this person were here, I would definitely say please rework what you're doing with that spring, because that back end pipe thing was actually finicky and a little difficult to do. Do. Wow. Oh. I need a stretch. My arm hurts. Yeah, I think that's probably the easiest way to break it down, is that, yeah, how entertaining they are is important in whether or not they work. Yeah, GG. And everybody's tolerance for dishonesty varies, but you can definitely feel when something feels dirty or feels dishonest or feels like, well, how was I supposed to even consider that possibility? And if it's silly enough, it can kind of override that. Okay, moving on. Prxston, all right. Are you still there, bud? Let's see what we got here. 8V. G8K. Quietly waiting for his level. Or has 9 different jats up. Did he drop the level in? 8DG. 9. Are there even 9 viewer level streamers still going? Did anybody else drop a troll level? Kevin probably did. 738. No, we got time for the rest of the queue. Close it there. I'll leave it alone for now. Not starving yet. Underworld Escape, Kaizo Lite. Fun and easy jumps. Hope you enjoyed the level. Let's take a peek. Yeah. Well, and lots of people found really great uses for broken tracks that could allow you to create setups that visually made sense. That's what I really like. When a setup does something that makes sense, like a glitchy setup does something that absolutely makes sense, but seems crazy, and then later you understand, oh, that was a glitch or something like that. But like, if you didn't know about the glitch or how the glitch worked, you would just assume, oh no, that's just Mario Maker being weird. But man, some people would literally just teleport you into lava and be like, haha, gotcha. Like, dude, that's Timmy stuff. You learned how to set up a fucking broken track. You figured out black holes so that you could do meaner Timmy stuff. Fuck you. Oop, cute so far. Almost landed on that muncher. Yeah. That line of thought there exactly, Dolphin, is why I really wish more people did troll stuff in Super Mario World, because Yeah, like you can do anything, you can mix anything in and that kind of thing. But you could just keep it vanilla and just go with things that are exploits in vanilla that people know about or play off of expectations in vanilla Super Mario World. Or, you know, build around, you know, the lack of expectations. You can still do funny things as long as you still follow those rules. Too bad there isn't more of a culture of that in Super Mario World. I feel like I missed something, but I think I'm okay. Nope. Kevin, I think a lot of it. I think a lot of it isn't necessarily that people think a troll gets better if they use a glitch. I think a lot of it is that once you start playing with stuff like that, it feels like you're playing with something really new. Like it's one of those things that's fun to play with, and then it's hard to move away from. Oops. And Prxston, how you doing? It's been pretty good so far. Nice. Soft little Kaizo. Soft little fingers. I think my cats are about to fight. Oh yeah, he's going for it. Here he goes. Carl has a competition for Super Mario World Troll ROM hacks. I put that on my list to look at immediately. Okay. Lunar Magic time. Do you happen to know, Kevin, if there's a list of criteria or anything that you can just drop a link to right there? If you have it offhand or clicked on it in your history or anything, or know exactly where to find it? I hope it's short. I hope the goal is like short or single stage or something. But oh man. I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna try to make something. Yeah. Yeah, well, and sometimes it feels a little bad to focus too much on the humor in troll levels, because some people don't feel like they're making that humor as a component, or that they're being funny, or that they are good at comedy. But I feel like even if your only goal is to subvert... Thanks for the follow there.
SCHM won't take to us started following.
You're dropping a level in the queue. We'll get there in a little bit. I am going to close the queue there, though. Yeah, I'm going to close the queue there. We got a good pile in there. Feels rare to find. Yeah, they're out there. They're definitely out there. I think Bandwagon World was a good one to look at. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm good at Mario Maker. But yeah, I'm absolutely gonna take a look at Carl's competition. That sounds like fun. What's on? Carl's an old Carl's an old Super Mario World guy too, so unintended mechanics, that kind of thing, mechanical abuse stuff. Hey, hey, go easy, bud. Uh-oh, faked him out. Uh-oh. Treat dispenser's empty. Now they're just sad, but they stopped fighting. Still be in the works? Okay. So lots of time, but there we go. Should start playing with Super Mario World stuff. Yeah, GG, good stuff. Good stuff. Nice little Kaizo thing. Didn't have a really great flow, but it didn't seem like it was built to it. It seemed like it was built to a little bit more back and forth, a little more. Yeah, good stuff. And Chaos, what do you want me to take a look at here? Okay. 2QP. 8DG. Yeah, nothing stuck out as problematic. Nothing I could think of. Good stuff. Nice. Kaizo. Ooh, claiming world records. What do you want me to play your most recent? All right. Iggy's Overgrown Oppidum? Is that an opium den? I think last week the details on it were still vague. Okay. Oh, it'll be fun though. Hopefully that means Carl's been thinking about doing more Super Mario World stuff too. There aren't a lot of people I want to watch playing Super Mario World stuff. I'm hoping I don't need to hang on to that mushroom. That looked really tedious. Yeah, maybe they could just drop off there after you work your way towards the end. Having them work back there like that felt like a lot coming at you. Yeah, they're kind of set up in a way that they're all going to end up mashing together there. You're going to get 3 of them mashing together there. I guess you could just duck at the top there, but it just ends up feeling tedious. Yeah, we didn't need to hang out on the mushroom, and there was another one right after, so that worked out fine. And you would learn that after suffering through it once, even if you died. There we go. Yeah, if you like Mario Maker, you fucking like some Super Mario World. There's some really, really, really great stuff to play in Super Mario World, and it does feel like, especially, that is weird. But stop moving. Feels weird when it's moving. Yeah, interesting bridge climbing mechanic. We have enough room to work here that it doesn't feel like terrible. Like, it doesn't feel like it doesn't work at all, but it's definitely awkward. Hot Dog, what is your fucking deal today, bud? He is being nasty. I'm gonna go disrupt him. Hot Dog. Come to me. This is Hot Dog, and he's a bad boy. You're gonna be good boy? Am I being too nice to you? Mad. He doesn't want any more kisses. Here, how about you go up here? Isn't that fun? Don't you want to be right there? No, you're gonna go back and fight the other guy? Hot Dog needs more friends. Yeah, he has 2. And his idea of playing is a little mean. Marcus is just tired of it today, and he's being so violent. Oh. Mean. Hello? Turkey and... Oh, good. Good for me. Good job. Oh. Yeah. It's just so awkward when the blocks are moving. Kind of starts moving you up and down in that really weird way like that. It just looks weird. It looks weird and it feels weird. With really tight quarters, it would piss me off, but it's a relatively open. I wish I hadn't lost that mushroom. Oh yeah. No, they do pop you. That's an interaction. Pretty annoying. These note blocks aren't noisy. They're a little noisy. As noisy as they could be. Okay. Okay. Arena looks a little familiar. So he goes up and then we need to get on the vines. That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing. And then he goes up. And then he's gonna drop down on us. Well, bullets fire at us. Okay. Hold a little bit. A little bit. Might be worth putting a breakable block at the very bottom there. Breakable block. Putting a blue platform at the bottom so that when the player drops under the P-switch block, they at least can land on that for 1 second before they die. Might be nice. Might be nice to have something. Just to save you 1 time so that every single person doesn't die the first time they go into that room. I'm glad this power-up is in condition. It always pisses me off when you're in worse shape, starting from the checkpoint than you were if you just, made it there with the conditional power-up. Give that to myself. Go. Yeah, I'm glad it isn't more bullet bill. Oh. Or lasers. I don't know what happens to people to make them think, you know what this boss fight needs? More lasers. I gotta put lasers everywhere. Especially, you can use bouncers to make sure the player can't go somewhere that the boss can, which might be a good idea here because I feel like people are going to accidentally run off into that blade a bunch and feel really bad. And if you just put a bouncer there instead, I think everything would work exactly as well, but the player wouldn't die by accident trying to go to the door. More Mecha Koopas, yeah, or the bullet Mecha Koopas. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Boss fight actually lets its idea work instead of chaos. Oh, I'm so used to people having a kind of good idea for a boss arena and then being like, okay, now all this needs is a fucking pile of nonsense. I'm just gonna every condiment in the thing till you can't see the hot dog. Hamburger. I like hot dog. Yeah, good stuff. Cute stuff. Oh, one way, yeah. No, he wouldn't be able to go through a one-way. I don't think he'd be able to go through a one-way. And he, the boss, Iggy? Is that Iggy? Whatever guy. No, Iggy and his ball. No, that was Iggy. Which one? Who has the balls? Lemmy has the balls. This is a good aside. This is good. This is useful information. Can't wait to get old and get worse. Yeah, Bouncer would prevent me from getting damaged on the saw blade, but would let Iggy through without any issue. So everything would work exactly as. Is Iggy the one with the balls? Is the level gaslighting me about which one's which? No, Lemmy's the one with the balls. Lemmy has the balls. Iggy is the Super Mario World 1 or World 1 boss, right? Seeku, who are you and why are you going and getting all my world records? I don't care about it, but Barnstorm's gonna be mad. Oh. Barnstorm, I hope you're lurking. 6G6. Can you start Warpuppy World? Yeah, we can take a look here. H3G. Yeah, usually I'll try to take a look at 1 or 2 levels of a super world a little bit at a time and how well they fit together. But a super world that is just every single course I made of every genre randomly shoved together is not a super world. 99 lives. Scanner machine. Oh my god. Clear condition right out the gate. Uh-oh. What are you telling me? 40 or 45? Okay. Oh my god, I thought you were trying to make me do math. Oops. So this way, we can make no mistakes, is probably what you're telling me. The other way, we can make some mistakes. Lemmy's balls. Levels in 1, yes. Will you be live in 15 minutes still? I will. I have quite a queue. How you doing tonight, Casey? I'll still be here. Had a long night? Cats need the treats. Hot dog has been really giving it to crackers. Hey, I did not know how I got down that deep. Yeah, it's 2 levels in 1. Yeah, I don't think a super world necessarily has to be traditional. You can have all kinds of theming for a super world, but I do feel like if you are making a super world, it should have some coherent theming. And one thing that makes a pretty bad super world is every single level I've ever made crammed together super. But one of the things that can also make any level bad is very long level with clear conditions that are unforgiving. You have to kill 40 of 45 piranha plants in each section. Oh, okay. So either way I can miss. Yeah, I assumed one path had 40 and one path had 45. Dude. Super Kai, yeah, that world would make me mad. But I've seen that. I've literally seen like that there when there were more people still playing Mario Maker hundreds of years ago. That was a pretty common thing, is that people would be like, "Oh, will you play a super world? I'll play some of it. You'll play more than one level? Okay, then look at my super world." And then it was just every level they've ever made uploaded. So it's like, shitty blue platform level, Kaizo level, shitty Timmy Troll level, bad puzzle level. 6 endless normal levels in a row. Getting those guys. Drive home in 15. Time to clerk for driving now. Don't miss too much. Don't see that too much anymore. I think a lot of that was just hype about Super Worlds. And a lot of people trying to stick all of their levels in to get a Super World up, which made browsing Super Worlds horrible. That is a big... That's a big, big indicator. Very big parachute indicator. This way was easy. If you're doing a clear condition, but the level isn't designed to be, oh yeah, you at least let me die in the end. An alternative to letting the player die in the end would be giving them a door to reset or try again. You could set up a lock-in so they had to retry the same one, but we have more than enough time to do a segment more than once that could give the player the opportunity to try it again. Yeah. Yeah. But overall decent. Decent little experience. Decent little way to split two ideas. And a machine. Yeah, decent thing. A level. I think whenever possible, thinking of a way not to use clear conditions is useful. I can't think of something off the top of my head for that one to definitely not use clear conditions there, but I do think you can temper the experience so the player doesn't die if they like miss one of the last ones there. That feels bad. Wet or dry? Okay, I am detecting a theme. Wet. Wet or dry is a really, really weird question. Okay, cute. Aww. Well, this is a short timer at least. Oh. Detecting a theme. Try dry. Ben Shapiro's wife time. Oops. Well, at least you're keeping me on the time. This level came out a bit harder than I meant it to. That's always rough in World 1 of a Super World. Because, yeah, along with theming, you oops. I'm gonna go with frog. You probably want to make sure that you're hitting as consistent as you can muster, as reasonable as you can muster of a difficulty scale. That's cute. Oh, that was a cool fucking setup. Wow. I was right on the edge there. What? What? Oh, what? Yeah, that setup was very cool. Yeah, or make hard levels optional. Oh, I don't understand the last thing here. Oh, I see it. It's the note block on top. I was having trouble seeing the note block on top there. Yeah, very cool setup for the frog side here. The thing that's discouraging me from wanting to do, dry, is no fly. I get that you're setting it up with the first thing there, but that immediately made swimming feel like more fun. That did not seem like I was doing a P-speed thing with that one. Seemed like I was doing a fluttering thing with that, which not as exciting. Wow. Okay, I get it. I kind of wish it was moved down one tile, and it feels like there might be room for it, just so it was a little bit more clear what I was doing there. Oh. Give me that door. Dry has plenty of flying. Oh yeah, it looks like there's room for us to get started with it. To get enough speed to start flying. And now I'm on it. But yeah, just doing that little flutter there felt slow. Felt slow for a go fast level. Now I am frog. Ooh. Oh man. This one's just gonna increase your death rate. Oh. I lifted something wrong. Oh. My shoulder feels bad. Yeah, I think the little time checks there, too, are a much more clever way to make sure the player is on pace than weird flagpole death setups or anything like that. Aw. Nothing feels worse than a relatively difficult speedrun level, where then it becomes clear when you finally get to the end, like, oh god, I have to save every single imaginable frame to even be partially viable. Even maybe get to the flagpole. That's what we were doing wrong. We were missing that. We were missing that spot. Think you did it? Oof. Think you did it fast enough? Yeah, or 5 donut blocks. Yeah, those were the worst. When Reddit was going crazy for terrible fucking, terrible fucking speedrun levels with, flagpole death. Maybe that was that goddamn Discord of weird people. Hearting everything. Hearting the heart Discord. The like each other's levels Discord. Take a look at one more. Yeah, we'll take a look at one more. But yeah, so I see there's a theme. I see there's a theme. Which is good. Does he break these? No, he does not break these. Well, and it's such a weird thing to do in a level just generally. Because we already have a mechanism built into the game for speedruns called the world record. So you already have a chase set up. So setting it up so that the only way to... Oh, I'm dumb. Definitely reading it wrong. The only possible way to finish the speedrun level is to get the same time everybody else did. Just feels like it completely misunderstands the concept. It's not even a speedrun level. It's a learn the developer's exact path level. Don't land on him there? Don't land on him there. Okay. Little muddy. I don't remember what it's called, but there's a Discord out there. There's a Discord out there of people who like each other's levels. It's weird. Some guy commented on one of your levels and oh yeah. Imagine being like, oh, I need more people to get to weekly. I'm gonna go comment in people's levels. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm missing something there. 1, 2, 3, and then 5. 3 and then... That's the tour of Mario Maker. No! It's the like for like Twitch people of Mario Maker. It's the old comment for comment on my goddamn Facebook people. I don't even... Before there was any type of promotion, like, what the hell even was that? Okay, 1. Oh, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, I'm missing something here with big. 1, 2, 3. Wonder if there's a Discord to boo levels on. You'd make one. Actually, no, that's the bandwagon Discord. You join that Discord to get your levels booed. Okay, 1, 2, 5. Yeah, something else is supposed to happen here that I'm not seeing. It's possible I'm blind. I'm even looking at the indicated things there. Let's go look at the tiny. See what we see here. Oh, a checkpoint. You're committed once you choose to be small. Oh, okay. Look, I don't hate the theme, but this especially, this is a different level. This should just be 2 levels. You have 2 good levels here. You have 2 good levels here, and one of them doesn't make any goddamn sense. I like the idea of giant platforming setup stuff. Wish it worked. But now we're gonna look at tiny level. The big mushroom in the claw is slightly less tilted. Great. Glad I don't have to look at it, because I would never unsee it. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a funny way to do an auto-scroll level. I remember there was a popular thing for a while where people were making, like a tiny Game Boy type thing, and then framing it this way. Oh, I can make it. Dark level, but the darkest blasters. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much. It kind of is. Game Boy level is what I was going for here. Gotta put some sliding buttons on the bottom there. and lag machine so that the frame rate's worse. Wait, what am I waiting for? There we go. Ooh, that was a little hard to see coming. Discord. Yeah, there it is. Can't reach the sound effects. Oh god. At least I can see some of these spikes coming. Bottom of the flagpole. Did you type that while driving? Did you push the text-to-speech thing? Yummy, how you doing? Yeah, pretty good stuff. Yeah, pretty good stuff. That one feels like they were separate enough good ideas that could have been 2 levels. That you were wasting one of the ideas, but the other idea didn't seem to work right, so I would go look at it either way. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I would go look at it one way or the other. See, we did cat treats from the sky a bunch before, and they are empty. I'll do it. He'll look at it. Oh, he just meeped really sadly. Look at some other treats. I'll refill it, but it is empty right now. Already in 100 discords yeah. Yep. I had to go back through and leave a bunch of discords, and I'm back up to 96 somehow. Very annoying. Very annoying. I could just go and leave really old ones. Do drugs and cats. Oh, we're gonna. Yeah, good stuff. We will. You're welcome to drop it back in there. However, I think I closed the queue. Yeah, I closed the queue. And then, you know, we'll loop back, take a look at it. But yeah, seems like good stuff so far. Usually I'll just take a look at like 15-ish minutes, but wanted to see what the theme looked like, and then they were pretty good, so that'll happen. Yeah, Matt? It's gonna be a while before I get to dinner. Gonna pull this up, and then the troll or not. Oh yeah, this is your first level. This is gonna be really bad. And then we're gonna do cat stuff. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, and there are a lot of discords that I'm just not active in, and honestly, if I cleaned it up, it would be a lot easier to be active in more discords. I have a stupid add-on for Better Discord that lets me, like, tab out the, hey, thanks for the follow there, Warpuppy.
Warpuppy has started following. Thank you.
Be Mario Maker, and I burp, and I have cats, so, you know, missing out by not following. I'm watching religiously every Monday, or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, this one is worse. Don't move on me. Okay. Cat time. NDI camera, please don't crash. Yeah, good, we're good. I watch every time. You watch the cats every time. Because the cats are the best part, right, Pud? Oops. Oops. Can't let the cats starve. Oh, what's that receipt? I hope that's not full of personal information. Nope. Wow, they don't put anything on here. Let's go get a cat treat, because I forgot to put one in my pocket. Oh, and let me pull the greenies down so I remember to fill up the thing. The cat treat dropper up there. It's just screwed to the ceiling. I'm going to put those over there. Grab the catnip. Uh-oh, we might have to go find Hot Dog, because he is not here, and he's the best one. Hot Dog. Nope. Nope. Where's the hot dog? Hot Dog, there he is. Hi, buddy. Do you want to ride? Yeah, we found all their toys and we got them out. It's pretty messy right there. Hot Dog, hey. Do you want to smell it? Stop running away from the treats. Why is your mouth open, buddy? Who is second? Crackers. Then Pud. Then Heidi. No, then the bunny. Okay, come on, Hot Dog. Oh, he is squirmy. Hot Dog. Hot Dog, I was literally trying to bring you here. Why are you kicking so hard? Wow, Pud, really? Oop, good job, Pud. Crackers. Well, look at you eating like a gentleman for once in your life. That's nice. Why don't you do this every time, Crackers? Pud, you are greedy today. I made him stop with the finger. There you go, hot dog. Okay, now you can have some, Pud. Pud, why is your greed so high? I'm gonna touch your whiskers. You can have a little more hot dog. Crackers. See, Crackers doesn't care if he touches whiskers. You could probably pull on his whiskers. Yeah, see, he doesn't care. Doot, Lurgan during cats. But I saw that. You licked his face. Oh. Goofballs. Do you guys have to wait too long? Too much kitty? No such thing. I'm gonna get more cats. I'm gonna get more cats. I'm gonna rub them on me. He wants more than the rest. Yes, he does. Which is weird, because I know his food's full. His litter box is clean. He did throw up today. Maybe he's extra hungry and doesn't want to eat for some reason. I saw you throw up, Pud, trying to frame Crackers. He puked right on like a chunk of Crackers' hair. Maybe he ate some of Crackers' hair or something. I don't know, but it had a Crackers ball in it. Hey, you guys today. I'm gonna elevate the hot dog. Fine. I just wanted to hold hands. Oh, Bud's not having it. Crackers is. Oh, Crackers is just going to use it to get more treats. Don't try to bite me. Old man hands. It's very squishy in here, Crackers. Want more cats? Come visit me. Bring Heidi. I'll leave with 2. Yeah. That's a long drive, though. Okay, what we need to do is we need to get Tylenol into the water supply, okay? A lot of it. Tell people to start dumping it out. It'll get in there. That's what happens. You dump all your pills out, somehow it gets in the water supply. Probably works for Tylenol. Then we will have tons of autistic babies in just a few years. Tons and tons of autistic babies from all the Tylenol in the water supply, outcompeting all the fluoride in the water supply. That's probably, curing it, or that's what somebody will say soon. Then, once we have tons and tons of autistic kids, some of them will be really into trains, and we'll finally get high-speed rail. That's the plan. That's my political platform. Please vote for me. Write-in candidate. 2028. 2026? Yeah, that'll be midterms for Senate. Maybe I should start with the House. that could work. It's the House. Hot dog is very chill. I feel like maybe he was sleeping and then he realized it was treat time and that's why he was booking it. Just ship the Japanese kids over here, maybe. I think that they have high-speed rail over there because they actually have like a real community and they like each other and they don't spend all their time trying to find new ways to make each other mad. Maybe. Maybe that's, what's the opposite of jingoist? What's jingoist but for another country? I don't even think that their culture, it's probably better than ours. But I don't have a lot of love for like weird rules. Weird cultural rules. Weird manners-based rules. Eye contact-based rules. Bye, Pud. But yes, they should come over here and build us trains. I would absolutely like that. That will be my platform. Japan will pay for the trains. Oh, catnip time. I just would really like high-speed rail. Would just be nice. Would just be nice. Flying costs too much goddamn money. All right. Oh, actually, not all right.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
Esports. I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Here's this. I guess here's an ad. I hate to do it, but here's an ad.
Centuries
so that we
ago,
don't have
in ancient Japan,
thing. I'll be
lived a
back
wise,
in a minute.
old
Block the
carpenter
ads.
who was in search
You're
of
not gonna
peace
do
and
it?
quiet
I'm
when
gonna
he
wait. Okay.
encountered
I'll be back in a
a
minute. I
wealthy
really
seer.
have to pee.
Dearest seer, can you please tell me where a wise, old carpenter like myself find peace and quiet? He asked the seer. Immediately she answered him, if you are looking for peace and quiet, you cannot search in the farmlands. Search within you. The carpenter thought long and hard about the answer from the seer and did as she had said. A couple of days later, when he was feeding his hedges, the carpenter had a stroke of insight. We are each and everyone is born evil, and there's nothing no one can do about it. And there was much rejoice. Stay focused on your breath. Meditate on how the inventor of yoga once said, people who want to hoard the holy, want to become one with everything. Humans can be uncool. Gullibility and self-imposed slavery go together like D and hypothermia. Think about these words of wisdom. With alternative fame comes alternative understanding. The experience of being a lawyer can be a lot similar to starring in a boring sitcom.
I'm back. I'll give it a minute before I click the thing here. Oh, there's the unban request. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. I'll review that. Well, they must wait 1 minute. No, it just took him a little while. Oh, no, it took a little while for it to show up. Huh, that was longer. I do want more cats. Apparently, I'm being voluntold to go on a road trip next week. What's voluntold to go on a road trip? How does that happen? Yeah, bad level maker. Bad level maker who, with bad goals, who I think is a minor. This is a troll level, a really bad one, but still a troll level. From 8/1/2019. Hang on a sec. Isn't that like a month after release? June. That's like 2 months after release. It means I don't get paid and I have to go with. That is awful. That's awful. And you have to drive? Okay, kevinkong, let's take a peek. America has all the money in the world to have fast trains. I assume they're doing something. Oh, no. Yeah, we have all the money in the world to do free healthcare, like every other first world country. And it would be cheaper to offer healthcare to the poor than to not give it to them. But it's better for everyone to spend more money when it's an emergency than it is to give people free money before it's an emergency. That's really important. It's really important in America that everyone be stepped on by everyone else, and that pecking order is how we punish poor people for not being better. I think that's the point. Yeah, I think that's the point. And I don't think I have to drive. Well, Steam Deck time. Switch 2 time. Switch time. Making too much sense. How you doing, H2O? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Doot. What insane thing did they say? It wasn't anything insane. They just keep making levels where their only goal, you know, their only goal is to make them very difficult to clear, but they're not fun. Like, they're not approaching difficulty in an entertaining way. They don't really want feedback other than mad. I think that's their only goal, is to make people mad. There we go. Yeah. And then also on top of that, I think they were trying to manipulate, I thought they were trying to manipulate me into playing their levels by complimenting me. Oh, got him. But then they started being weird at other people in chat. Trying to make other people really uncomfortable, which that goes from like, okay, I will just pick on you and make fun of you, to, no, you're just making other people unhappy. Really unhappy. So then I yelled at their level, and then I banned them. Hey man, bullying works, okay? I'm living proof. Without bullying, I never would have had big muscles, and angry, and stop stuttering. Thanks, bullying. I don't think it's generally a good thing. But I do think that, like all tools, there's a time and a place. Starlight is a good example of somebody that we should bully. He's getting better, too. Big muscles? Bug muscles? Bug muscles. I don't think I would eat bug muscles. Oh, we can just look at there. Okay. That's nice. Trying to squeeze under that fireball felt sucky, even for an early troll level. So, Kevin, did you make troll levels in Mario Maker 1 as well? We might have talked about it and then I just forgot. No. Better than a Kaizo block with a muncher in it. Big even. Big muscles and angry. Bug muscles. Arm is healing well. Don't need to wear a sling all the time anymore. So you're going to start playing Silk Song soon. Good luck. I have a lot of ranting to do, and there will accidentally be spoilers. It's the first thing that you produce. Well, better than what a lot of people do. That's something. Oh, I think that would let me keep the mushroom, too. I think we actually do want to do that. Yep. Yup. Oh. Wait, do I get soft locked in there if that spring falls? Are you saying I didn't miss the Silk Song rant? I mean, there's infinite rants about Silk Song and Tedium, and it comes up with troll levels, and it'll just keep happening. Barnstorm will pop in at some point and be like, I started doing that boss, then I will immediately get furious. Goddamn fucking theater bug. Exploding constantly. Still don't have full mobility. You have full mobility in the thumbs, or not so good on that either? I feel like I'd go a little crazy if I couldn't, like, play video games so good. Touch my death time. I hike, I go outside. I like doing stuff. I get a lot done. But I really like video games for all the rest of it. My first troll level, I would have optional door to win. Okay. This one? Got him? Got him because I am smart? Fingers are doing. Oh yeah, well, if the fingers and the thumbs are doing okay, you might actually be able to, and I mean, maybe you don't want to start Silk Song when you're not doing so good, but you might be able to pick up something like Joy-Cons, like a split Pro Controller type thing. There are a bunch of really good options. If you DM me, I could recommend some if you care. So that you could, you know, have one in one hand and have your other hand over here, so that you don't have to do, like, this kind of thing or whatever you're having to do for I think you said you don't have to do the sling anymore, right? But it's still probably hard to have it in a controller position, but a split one would let you keep it separate. I tried to make it work. I really tried to make it work, but the problem is that even though it's definitely better for my wrists generally to have split controllers all the time, I grip them too hard, and it really just does hell on my thumbs, so I go back and forth. Outside of Mario Maker, where I just always use them. Yeah, I still never broke my arm. Esports. Never had any serious bone breakage, which has been really nice. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, and if Joy-Cons are exactly as horrible as they are, they do work really well with Steam. They work really well with Steam, and they can be used as a single controller with Steam. Okay. Weird. You can use your Joy-Cons on Steam. Yeah, there's even a little toggle in the controller options. What a weird troll. Couldn't I have just climbed up anyway? Maybe not. Huh. Yeah, you can use your Joy-Cons with Steam and they work pretty well. And they can show up as a single controller, but you can also use alternative Joy-Con products that are less horrible with it. Like, the Binbach ones are pretty good, and the MOBA Pad... The M8? MOBA Pad 8 something is pretty good. I'm not sure if that was cheese or what that was. But that definitely seemed like the hole to die in. Yeah, I don't understand. I do not understand the split path there, because it doesn't seem to matter which path I pick. But that does seem necessary? No? What am I missing? Oh, okay. Is that timing based? I thought this didn't work anymore. Yeah, this doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. Not coordinated, and I do way worse with independent control. Weird. Yeah, you can skip it. Playing trouble. Had playing trouble. Metroid Dread on Joy-Cons. Mouth broke. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I've always done like this. This is that feels nice on my shoulder. This is a pretty common thing. Is that I will often have my hands back here because it stretches out my shoulders a little bit and it straightens out my wrists a little bit. I move around a lot, so I think it was really easy for me to start using controller split, but I also use a split keyboard. Which probably also made it really easy to use split controllers. Might just be a random 10-second timer for that room. Oh, we didn't see it the first time. Yeah, Breath of the Wild made a lot of sense with Joy-Cons. Yeah, a lot of stuff does. That I really liked split controls for Splatoon as well, because I don't like doing this, but I do like doing like this and then pointing at the screen, and that was how I did the gyro. I was pointing this way, while the other hand is just doing whatever, hanging out, just being a hand. Really nice. Yeah. I really wish Nintendo, would make a better goddamn Joy-Con, but they won't. The Binbach ones are pretty good. The gyro's pretty good. The mobile pad ones are more expensive than a Pro controller, but they're pretty good. I look forward to whatever they come out with on the Switch 2. Am I supposed to go down there? Is that what this setup is? In a hand. You doing hand stuff. Huh. Literally just YOLO and then I die? That's a bad troll, buddy. I know it's your first level, but that's bad. Oh wait, is it not? Find out. Oh, it is not. really thought it was. Seem to be fine. I seem to be fine. Reactable fish. No, pee. Okay, hint setup. Oh, shit balls. I don't remember what that was, but that does sound like me. Ooh. You definitely could flip that and then get in the pipe, so I wonder if anything breaks if that's, give me hot jelly? What? What hot jelly? The pipe has booze in it? What's happening? Was I drinking? In what context would I be thinking about pipes and booze? Find out. Let's find out how broken everything is. Oh, okay, so the last set or the last two probably don't, I got it. You have a good rest of my stream, too. That spring, seems like it probably had a purpose. Okay. Did it. Oh, I feel like... The on-off... Oh, is it gonna be chained hints? No. I feel like the on-off state, didn't matter, but it might have mattered if we continued. Yeah. Good rest. Am I supposed to stay over and play with him? What am I talking about? Was I babysitting? Was I babysitting something in Mario Maker? That's a bad quote. 60. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's something. You know, we played level from Dolphin earlier. That was her reworking a bunch of her really early stuff into a good level, and it was pretty excellent. And you know, there's some pieces here that could work on their own. Still gonna follow it. Oh, it turned around. It turned around. Okay. Okay. I know what this one is. This is I watched a lot of Mario Maker 1 trolls. But yeah, not anymore. And then one does still hurt because couldn't help yourself. I love how I just thought having a random track somewhere was the most non-sus thing. And no, it's fine. It's just a track. We probably was yelling about how you weren't giving hot to... Oh, probably. Yeah, probably seemed like you want... He probably rolled over. He probably rolled over and did the thing. No punishment for that, okay. Or hot dog now? I don't know. Oh, probably watching Heidi. I think Heidi's cooking. So he's probably watching. Watch your balls. Vote 0. Watch your balls. Or it probably gives you a random one because it doesn't know. Okay. What was the thought here? The Pow is useless, and then the fish, and then the vine? that one I remember. Yeah. That one I remember. That one I run into all the time. What was I looking for? I was looking for something in my downloads folder. And then just got furious with the number of fucking folders in there that were just new folder. Which is usually why I rename the folders to something like, you know, shit. Or shitballs. Or fuck. Or why are you making me do this? Fuck off. Or fuck Microsoft. I bet if I searched my my main drive for fuck Microsoft, I would find so many things. I was trying, I literally, I was saying over and over again, fuck you, Microsoft. Fuck you, Microsoft. Because I was trying to, I've been messing around with Linux on, a couple of my laptops as a learning thing for stupid stuff, job stuff. toiling away forever, not getting a job. And, you know, just flashing an image right to them. I hadn't used my Windows media creation thing to make a Windows 10 reinstall drive, but I'm doing some work for a buddy. And plugged in the flash drive, spun it up, and it makes you wait for like a minute or two. Then it gives you the EULA. Then it makes you wait for another several minutes. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Give me the fucking thing first. Do all the waiting at once, and then go. Or, here's an idea. Don't do any waiting until you're ready to start, since like half of this process is making me wait forever while you flash some fucking data to a drive. And it was just the whole thing. It was unbelievable how stupid it was. Oh, I hate that. I hate having to react to that. Yeah, angry. Constantly angry at Microsoft. Definitely getting worse. It's been getting worse for a long time in professional space, administratively, working with Microsoft stuff. But man, it's getting worse in the consumer space. With the crazy Windows recall shit, and pushing everybody to Windows 11, and just never restoring the things people liked in Windows 10, and terrible advertising, and just esports. It's been really bad. I am looking forward to the exodus to Steam OS, or whatever. I will be on that first big ship. I'm not going to go there first. I'm not going to go to that island and start building alone. But I will leave when everybody else does. Oh, I'm going to forget that every time. Yeah, I hate that. Angry at Microsoft at work. Oops. Because your Outlook can only have one email. Oh, free Outlook? Yeah. Yeah, the built-in mail client is a turd, and they're trying to push you... Oh, you pay for the suite? What? Is there a sub-home basic suite now? Hang on. 365 packages. This is one of my jams. But I was not familiar with any 365 package for anyone that does not offer full-fat Outlook desktop client. It's at work. Huh. Oh, do they? Maybe they have a web-only plan now that doesn't offer any... hang on. 365 Business Basic. Okay, maybe. Web and mobile versions of Outlook. That's probably what it fucking is that you don't get fucking desktop Outlook, so you are limited to what their horrible web client can do. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I was unaware of this. Does this one even... Oh, dark theme. Doing something. Apps are included, but it's only the web versions. Business Basic. It's for very small groups and does still offer 1 terabyte per user. Interesting. Interesting. Terrible, but interesting. That's probably meant to compete with Google's cheapest package, and Google only offers web suites of their stuff. But yeah, it sounds like somebody's being cheap. And Outlook, the actual applications are really not that expensive. We have Gmail emails all linked to the company. Oh, weird. So maybe somebody is moving over from G Suite to 365 and they're fucking terrible at it. Ugh. I don't want to be an MSP. But the number of times I've had little side gigs like cleaning up for MSPs and being like, here's what you want, ask for this specifically. Oh, God. Yeah, it really sucks that you can't buy Office outright. For personal use only, and only for personal use. Don't do this on a company machine. Someone will get real mad at you. Massgrave. These scripts are hosted on GitHub, which should mean that Microsoft condones the use of these scripts. They have never patched them, which is weird because this has been around forever. But essentially open PowerShell and type IRM space GitHub get activated when pipe IEX. Very, very simple. It's right there. It's very simple. Very simple command. Then you follow some directions. It takes about 5 seconds to activate Office or anything else. And you can find the installers very, very easily. It's very, very easy to get Microsoft Suite for free if you want to, in a way that Microsoft appears to condone, although I am not a lawyer, and I would not do this unless you were in a country where there's no extradition policy. That probably covers it. But it's very, 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 very easy to activate unlicensed copies of Windows and of Office in a way that does not in any way appear to be illegal, and that is hosted on Microsoft's own GitHub. So seems like you can make an argument that it's probably fine. Yeah, that sounds like a mess, Casey. Sounds like somebody's doing a bad job. Oh god, I hate that. I might leave. Give it one more. I want to try to remember, but man, we have a little bit of a drop. We don't drop right into it, but it is basically just a sniper thwomp. The bottom of a door. I keep forgetting about. That might be even dumber than it looks. If I'm supposed to actually jump back up into the hole. Yeah, Libre is fine. Libre is great now. Reason why I think it's generally a good idea, to use the stupid Microsoft kit. Oh, I think I have to hold right coming out of the door. Is because of how often you are expected to use it professionally. In office environments or in all kinds of environments. A lot of small places are split between that and G Suite. Oh, I hate that. Give it one more shot here. Door. Go in door. Hold right. Need door command. You need a door command. This at least has a little bit of a fall, but it's still just hard to react to. Yeah, that was the last thing, too. And I wanted to stay. It's, there's some good ideas here, but then there are some bad ideas in the way. Aw, this was your anti-soft lock? What are you telling me with that one up? At least I didn't get CP1. Seems like work is trying to switch to only Google Suite. They don't give most of the company access to any of the Yeah, depending on the size of the company, that really weird spot where, like, you have office work to do, like, there's actual office work for a lot of employees to do, emails, that kind of thing, but you don't have any IT staff or anybody managing it, that is, like, the absolute worst spot to be in. And it's just absolutely miserable to be in that spot. But also, supporting companies in that spot when they finally decide to call somebody and they try to find the cheapest service provider they can, it's so fucking miserable. I used to work for a small, cheap MSP that did work like that for people. For companies about that size. You have exactly one, god damn it, one IT guy for 16 stores. Better than one terrible little MSP company that does nothing. Uh-oh. Now it's gonna block the path, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I've seen everything, but I kind of want to touch the flagpole. But yeah, needs work. I would recommend you go back and polish. An IT guy for 16, same kind of stores, all doing the same thing, all boozing. That's a lot of locations, but also you'd think for what, probably 5 employees a store. 5 by 16. That's 150 people. That's not enough. Yeah. Probably not 5 though. It's probably 2. No, 5 by 15. 5 by 15 is not 150. I forgot how numbers work. Yeah, even if it's 5 people, I think that's within the scope of what's kind of acceptable for one person. It's way more than 5 at each store. Okay, yeah. I think ITIL, one of the big IT frameworks for idiots to have annoying words to spew at each other, it's all fucking garbage, but their recommendation, I think, is 70 to 100 employees per help desk or low-level IT staffer. He's just way too close. He's way too close. There we go. Yeah, he's a pisser. He ruined it. He ruined it. There were some problems, but he was the worst. Yeah. But there's enough good there that you could polish a decent level out of there. You could polish something out of there. You could scrape something out of that. Wow. That has 200, well, I guess, yeah, it was the beginning. It was the very beginning. That has 1,800 plays. 414 clears. Can't clear, right? You have a team of like 20 people? Wow. Yeah, so some of them are a lot. So it's a lot of stores. So if you're looking at 15 to 20 people in a store for 15 stores, then we are looking at the 150 to fucking 200-ish people. That's way too many for one person. Way, way, way too many. It's also tough when it's just one. Like even if you want to, no matter how you want to split it out, if it's just one person supporting, even if you're at the minimum, like 70 people, that can still be really, really rough in the event of a major incident or an outage with no other things. That's why it seems crazy. The place I was at with about 100 employees, getting rid of just the one guy. Getting rid of one guy and going down to just one guy. But they haven't shit their pants yet. They will at some point. Landscape has definitely moved away from targeted malware attacks, especially in food, in the food, not food service, but food delivery, processing, distribution. There was a big risk when I got hired on. Everybody was worried about, but the landscape is definitely going to shift back towards targeting small businesses because they're easy and they'll pay, and with AI making it a lot easier to build easy to deploy dangerous malware, things are going to get weird. Still gets a lot of plays now somehow. Is it on popular video maybe? Maybe just that it had a lot of plays, so when you start searching for troll stuff, you find it if you sort by popular? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that we can do? Hey, Pitch Shifter, we played this one. We played this one, bud. Was there a Yoshi's Cookie one? I'm going to the Yoshi's Cookie one. Esports, you can't stop me. Then Cool D, then Colombit, then Schmitte. Yoshi's Cookie had interesting music. Also, games in general had weird music in that era. Oh, great respond. This does kind of fit the nursery rhyme theme of a lot of the stuff. Good. I made it out of the pit so that I could die to that muncher. Yeah, Yoshi's Cookie was fun. I miss when Nintendo had, like, legitimately interesting puzzle ideas. Oops. Yeah, that pit feels just a little bit blind. I know we can see the pit coming up on it, but I keep not seeing the jump there. Do we move the camera up? Maybe we move the camera up a little bit and that's what's making me really stupid. We do. We scroll the camera up a tiny bit, and then there's that 50 coin there. I think that's making it look a little blind. I think you could just indicate the jump, and it would be really clear. Yeah. Remake Yoshi's Cookie $99 would be fun as shit. You could add more platforms or whatever, more trays, so that it was easier to fill them with junk. In VS mode with a friend a lot as a kid. I do not remember having VS mode at all. What the hell was VS mode? How did that... I guess we'll pull up a video here. No, I know VS stands for versus mode. Fuck off. I just don't understand what we would be doing in versus mode in Yoshi's Cookie. Like what, how you would frame that. Like how, what would you do? Like Tetris. That was weird. Old. Yeah, that was weird. that was a weird way back to the flagpole. Yoshi's Cookie VS mode. I'm just having trouble imagining what you would dump on the other guy. Oh god. Do like. Okay, browser. Yeah, GG, good stuff. Put me back a level. I need to fix something. Okay, we will skip you. Oh, this was third party also. So, yeah, third party stuff. So it wasn't Nintendo doing crazy puzzle stuff. Oh wait, is this what you mean? What the hell am I thinking of? What was the one where you flip the things around? The Game Boy one. Okay, so this was just kind of a score race type of thing. Okay. Show me video. Show me the game. Oh, here we go. Was it just Yoshi? That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, okay. That was a very different puzzle experience. This is what I was thinking of. Oh. But yeah, Yoshi's Cookie had interesting music as well. Ooh. Yoshi got several different weird puzzle games. Yeah, Yoshi got several different weird puzzle games there for a while. And then all they make with him now is sad. Yeah, the one on the console that could make color was more colorful. Okay. You've been moved to the back. Glombit, let's see what you got. L5. Yawn. O1G. Learn how items work. B14. Do you believe in Pows? Oh, we may have actually played this one. I sort of remember playing this. I remember this one. Oh, this has changed a lot. Control's still the same. Visually, it's changed a lot. Looks neat. Like a lot of investment in the aesthetics. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm gonna remember all this. So I guess we'll see what changed at the end, probably. Hold up. I think this was hold up. No, hold down. That one you just wait. Yeah, I'm gonna remember everything. We're gonna speedrun this. Oops. Aw. That one got me. That one got me. Marble hates clouds. That's why that's why it looks like this. Is that a real thing? Marble just say no to your level, to your submission because it has clouds. Does look nice though. Blue sky block stuck, yeah. In this theme, a little bit. I think they look really good in Super Mario World. But then it's hard not to use the vines in Super Mario World, so like it's easy to make sure that looks good. This? It feels like it's faster now. That's probably fine though. Wasn't hard to get it. Oh, CB2. Oh yeah. Yeah, I still feel like that's weird. Like it feels like there is no purpose to it, but it does not harm anything because it just works very easily. There's no difficulty in doing it right. But it does feel a little bit like the bingo card said, broken track 12. Oh, this looks different. Looks very different. What are we doing here? Was I supposed to beat it into the hole? I think I was. Well, if there's one thing I can do, it's beat it into the hole. I forgot. Forgot my spring. Oh. Oh yeah, that's actually easier than. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm confused. Must be some way for me to change how fast the spring is going there. Oh, unless I'm supposed to do it really fast. Maybe I'm supposed to do it faster? I don't know. Let's take another look at it. Clouds. Yeah, there's a couple of clouds. There was a big chunk there, room or two back. Oh, is it camera scroll? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's camera scroll. We just had to wait before we scroll the camera. Yep, there's some clouds, see? Oh. I think that never worked last time, and just the change in visual presentation makes it work now. Makes me forget. Esports. Esports. An arcade game called Hermetica, which is being produced by the game developer Home Data. Yeah, Nintendo has always had a weird penchant for licensing some of their characters to randos. And a lot of people take something popular and smear it on to something unpopular and get something good out of it. But at least Yoshi's Cookie had more to offer than fucking Pokemon Go. You didn't want to shoot either of them? Yeah, the Pow's gonna block the way. Oh, yeah, I go around it. I get in front of it. Okay, definitely can't hit it. Oh, I forgot my spring again. Super Nintendo games at CES. Oh. Better times. Now the only game show we have is fucking fucking Game Awards where you get to watch Jeff Cocksucker. His last name's Cocksucker, right? Yeah, I think it's Cocksucker. Jeff Cocksucker spend 4 hours saying, oh yeah, this game's coming out. I got to play it last summer. I know these guys personally. That's so cool that you know people who want to be at an award show. So fucking cool, Jeff. You are so good at sucking cock. I hate the Game Awards so goddamn much. I feel like I've read other things about that too, where somebody like took their idea and stuck Mario in it real quick to pitch it to Nintendo. I think that might have been how Rare got their hands on Donkey Kong. I'm broken. Okay, we'll fix. Oh! Here's a 4-hour ad show. Yeah, and like, there's a lot of opportunities to have something like that be an opportunity to present things outside of very limited game presentations, but Nintendo is also now just letting anybody do anything. Sony has State of Play. Xbox exists. I don't know what they do. I think Sony's the worst one, realistically. I think Game Pass is probably bad for developers, and that's a whole thing. But I just don't give a shit about an Xbox because I have a computer. Xbox is struggling. Well, that's simpler to understand now. Don't do that because it's bad. Yeah, I see a lot of criticism from Game Pass like that. I see stuff from developers too, that it's harder to understand the money you're making if you're doing Game Pass, if you're getting incorporated with Game Pass. The people, the very small group of people I know who like Xbox, like Game Pass because they're the kinds of people who want to play Battlefield and new flavor of the week things and that kind of thing, or Call of Duty, whatever's in Game Pass. And then they will check out new stuff for 5 minutes and say they played it. But played it doesn't mean I beat it or I invested heavily into it or anything. It just means I booted it once. There's definitely a really large subset of 30 and 40-year-old gamers who don't really have time for it, but can't let go of like the identity of it. So they barely participate. They participate minimally, and something like that works really well for them. But I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work for long. As soon as that generation's hands start falling apart, or their kids don't move out in their 30s and they're playing their Xbox or whatever. It doesn't feel sustainable long term. Now I can just go? Okay, now I can just go. It's over. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what the state was for that early on, but it does make sense now and it's easy to leave. Yeah, seems good. Yeah, it's harder to have good criticism when you remember everything. When you remember all of it. But I do remember that one of the things that lacked polish each time through was understanding what to do in the end. There are very few wrong choices to make in the end, and you're just going to stand there the first time and assume it's right and get hit. And it's over quick, and you know what to try next time. Yeah, good stuff. Upcoming Battlefield has me interested. Stop playing games. Yeah, that's a subsect too. A less annoying subsect of people who move into their careers and buy a house and have a lot of things happen in their life, and then all of a sudden gaming falls off because they never cared that much, which is absolutely fine. Then you throw baby in there for a lot of people, and yeah, there's no time for it until PC. Upcoming Battlefield does not interest me. I feel like what I want, I got all I needed out of that kind of game in high school, playing Counter-Strike, Medal of Honor, that kind of stuff really early on. Aesthetics took forever to change. Yeah, that looked like a lot. That was a big change. Yeah, I feel like I got what I needed out of Counter-Strike for that pure player versus player experience. And I don't care how many times you put zombies in it or add other stuff into it. I don't care that much. Like, I want a more dynamic shooter. And I know, like, I had a ton of fun with Team Fortress 2. Schmitty, let's see what you got. Schmitte. 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 I had a lot of fun with Team Fortress 2. Absolutely could not get into Blizzard TF2, whatever the fuck it's called. Didn't even try Rivals. I played Halo only a little tiny bit. And it seemed okay. Nobody ever told me, like, oh yeah, there's like a body horror, you know, nightmare storyline stuff that you could look at. I saw that like a couple of years back and was like, wait, I'm sorry, these had a big single player campaign that was supposed to be good? Why does nobody ever talk about that? But now it feels like I missed the mark. Overwatch, that's what I couldn't think of. Yeah, Overwatch did not feel good. Overwatch was terrible. Make your way to the boss. Look for power-ups along the way. Comments turned off. Interesting. Turned off. 0.41% clear rate. Somebody can't take criticism. Well, maybe they can't take nasty criticism. About 1% clear rate. In what looks like a traditional... oh, no, it doesn't. My little thing here. Make your way to the boss. Look for power-ups along the way. Okay. Hope they're not hidden. Weird. What are we doing here? This is weird. Paladins is like the best hero shooter? I am not familiar. Okay, so this is where the dev exit is. We just need a little bomb over here. Weird. This has Timmy energy, I think. Yeah, Timmy maze level. Tell the viewer to pull up, and then we'll take a look at it later. That back up. What is happening in this level? It seemed like it was going to do a traditional precision thing, and now that is not what is happening. Now it feels like Timmy made a maze. Clouds. Clouds behind a pipe. Well, let's see if we can shell jump up there and see what's going on. Let's pull up the viewer. Let's pull up the viewer and work backwards. Because some of the stuff that's set up here is making me feel like there's definitely a dev exit. Oh my god. That ending screen looks really bad. Yeah, I'm smelling a dev exit here. What was his clear time? His clear time was 6:48, so maybe there's a timer. Timing-based thing here. The browser. Okay. There's definitely something up here. Is it Stinky? Stinky timer? Definitely something up here. There's a mushroom up here. And a P-switch door. There's a weird. What's that? Why is that there? There's a secret star here. Okay, so we have Dev Star. You smell a dev exit? Yeah, I smell a dev exit. It's Stinky. And there's a fucking mess over here. Yeah, there's a fucking mess over here. Of fire bars doing nonsense, so damage check, I guess. And 2 pipes here. One behind a door. Says Schmidt. There's this one. Doesn't feel enterable, but I'm still guessing there's a bob-omb somewhere that we're gonna bring back. Can you see the pipes behind the fire bars? Is there a pipe behind the fire bar? Can you put pipes behind fire bars? That's H to toggle. I don't think there's a pipe back there. I think it would show us. Yeah, I think it would show us. Yeah, it would show us like that. Okay. Do arrows mean pipe? No, I think this is just their fucking... This is just a mess of fire bars. And there's the bars. E. Fire flower in here. Oh, maybe you're meant to go in the E pipe to grab the fire flower to get through the multiple damage checks here? Yeah. Yeah. Working backwards from D. E? God. Yeah, Timmy. Timmy's gonna Timmy. Yikes. Another secret mushroom. Yeah, a lot of dev power-ups. Another secret mushroom. Mushroom. Are they conditional? I wonder if we can see if they're conditional. Okay. Pipe. This pipe is nothing. That was probably an... Oh, that pipe is so you can reach this secret fire flower. Wow, just slathered in dev power-ups. A, that's here. Jesus Christ. There's the dev key, probably. No, that's the key for this. So is that dev star required? Oh, there's another star. So there's a dev star and there's the required star. Boy. Yikes. C. C to B. Jesus Christ with all the connections. B to A. There's more hidden power-ups up here. A to B. Holy fuck, this is a long level. God, fuck you, dude. Yeah, so we needed that P-switch, and then we needed to make our way, I guess, up and over to A. Yeah, what a stupid maze. What a stupid maze. What a stupid fucking level. Yeah, one of the things that sticks out right away is that, people are never gonna know. But you know in your own level. Like, that's a really annoying thing to set up in a large maze that doesn't direct the player effectively, because you know how to proceed through your maze. You made it. I think we can get a shell jump there pretty easily. If I'm just a little less stupid, and then we can grab the dev star and then probably skip a big chunk here. I don't know if it's even worth doing that. I'm worse at shell jumps and new soup. My way downtown fast. Walking fast, swamps pass, and I'm axe bound. What's happening? Are you rapping? Are you Mario Maker rapping? Big puzzle on the level viewer to figure out the exit. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's a level that's hard to figure out in the viewer. Hard to remember, even if you're the uploader, probably. 6 likes. Yikes. Oh, did I rhyme by accident? Is that what happened? Oh, it might be easy. Okay, yeah, I think there's an easier way up there. But yeah, Kaizo blocks, dumb shit. Inscrutable level design, the theme design piss off the player. That will never piss you off as the creator. Because you know where it all is. Yeah, I think we can get up there from there, and then we can get that stupid dev star. I think then we could get up to the A pipe without as much dicking around. The song 1,000 Miles. I changed the lyrics. He's Super Mario Maker. Good. Thanks for that. Fire. Weird. Oh no, actually getting up there. hidden key and a block in the beginning area. Yeah, I have a feeling there's definitely some kind of dev exit here, but it's just a mess. It is an uninteresting mess. It is an uninteresting mess. Yeah. I don't think a level like this is for anyone. I don't think it's nice to distribute either. I don't think anyone really wants to play this. You should avoid the lava. It burns. It did burn. It did burn. Burnt me. Burnt me and I'm over it. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to play this. I think you may find other streamers who will suffer it because they feel obligated to do so, but this is a bad level. The player should understand your... Oh no, the clear check time was 240. Yeah, he definitely devved his way. The player should definitely understand your expectations, and you should not have a level that comprises almost entirely of stupid hidden blocks for how you got through it. Because that's not secrets, that's just you made it easier for yourself in your long, stupid maze. People have suffered. This is from 2019. You brought me a level from 2019. Yikes. Yuck. Yucky. Glad you stopped making. God, I hope you stopped making. Level viewer. I click on the email. That I need to see my levels. List. Cool D. The only one remaining. H6. LFN. Imagine bringing levels from 2019. Yeah, imagine them being that bad. 7NG. Maker code. Is whatever you were working on finished there, Mr. D? Short troll level. Take a peek. This one's from 2025. Got a Yoshi? Okay. What's happening? How many more things are gonna come? Oh, okay. Anything else? Oh, okay. When you keep doing things, I'm gonna keep waiting. Oh, I can't get fire from Big Fire. Yoshi can't lick Big Thing. Go audio only for this. Good luck. This is the last one. And no, I'm pretty hungry.
Oh, come here.
I open it when I talk.
How much muscle are you using?
None. You're just not very strong. Ugh, just try it jokingly, she says.
No, don't.
That's how you get into a mouth. Casey says hi.
Here.
Oh. On chat. And on chat. Okay. Don't bring Yoshi.
Oh, hi. Because I got tabbed in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it gets tabbed in a little bit. So don't bring Yoshi. Do bring Pow? Or P-Switch, probably? Wow. Okay. Okay. Fine. Yes, cute. Yeah. Yeah, hold it up to that camera. Almost. Almost. Yeah, there you go.
Why
No.
is it so bright?
Yeah, well, that camera's adjusted to look at that. Heidi, you and Hot Fist are going to come visit me so you can pet cats. Yeah, she says there's cats. She says she's not opposed. Good, you drive. You drive to
Okay.
other side of the country. You fixed it. This is the worst way anyone has ever shown a picture on stream in the entire history of pictures on stream. Yeah, I needed to bring the P-Switch. Okay. Hot dog. I had a dream the other day that we found a little white cat across the street, black ears, like a crowbar. So I named him Crowbar, and then we adopted him. Now I want that cat. But
Oh, look.
hi, Hot Dog. Are you gonna come up here? He's just sitting because you're nearby. Yeah, I brought the P-Switch. Crowbar isn't food? Yeah, it doesn't have to be food. There he is. Lion King noises. I brought the P-switch, so I'm a little confused what we're missing. Okay. Heidi says his butthole looks red, like somebody licked it really hard. What are we doing here? I brought the P-switch. A little confused here, yeah. Hutcher just smacked himself in the face with his tail. Good job, buddy. Yeah, he's doing drugs. Yeah, that's baby hot dog with foamy mouth. I can explain if you want. Well, I should be able to figure it out. You say no. That thing. Am I supposed to have that push this? Am I supposed to push that here? Look how big he is.
Long. Oh my gosh, you're so long.
He's being long in the biggest place he can be on camera. He is the long baby. You are a big baby. He's as big as Pud now, though, so he's kind of just long.
Little baby.
Yeah, it just says P-switch. Just says P-switch. I don't see how I could bring the P-switch back here. It feels like I need to wait it out either way. There's no way you're bringing a second P-switch through the door. Maybe I push it first? No, I do not push it first. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty tough for any player. Oh, he's going for the butthole. It's pretty tough for any player to figure out what your expectation is here. You can tell me what I'm supposed to do here so I can move on. But I don't think there's any way anyone's going to figure out how to bring a P-switch to a P-switch required P-switch hole in a level that doesn't present or demonstrate any other P-switches in any way. You're supposed to activate it in room, then wait a second? I feel like we tried activating it in every place we could think of. It bounced so big. That was so weird. Oh, hot dog rolled around in all the drugs. That was really weird. Supposed to activate it in room, then wait a second. That was all really weird. Okay. Does the muncher go away? Oh, muncher doesn't go away. In the first room, I, me, Ann. I, me, Ann. Oh, I mean. You are supposed to activate it in room, then wait a second. In the first room, I mean? Before the door? I don't think it's necessary for this to be that tight either. Because I want to get Yoshi out of the way so that he doesn't cause problems, and then it's hard to get back off of him. Go away, Yoshi. Okay. Supposed to activate it in the first... Oh, before the door? What if I just did this? Activate it in here before the door, and then wait a sec, and then I guess something happened? And now I am deathlocked. Well, I guess we went back in and out of the room, so maybe that broke it? Okay. Yeah, I don't think the player is going to sort out where to activate the P-switch in a way that, with this as the only hint. But I also feel like even if you fix it, that is not a good setup. So far, we have just kind of puzzled our way. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I need a clip. I need a clip. I need a clip of it. When you come out of a pipe, look how long it takes for that circle to open up. That circle to really open up. And then Luigi comes out of the pipe, and then he's actionable. That's how pipes work. Now, here's how doors work. That circle is just opening. It's just barely dilated. Baby can't even come out yet. Look at that. He's moving already. He's moving before the circle's gone. And that is why we do not surprise the player out of a door. Because if you do, it's very hard to react. Because most people, even me, who knows this and bitches about it constantly, don't remember that you can start moving the second you come out of a door. And especially with so many levels, trying repeatedly to train us not to hold right at checkpoints, that kind of thing, expecting the player to take a specific action out of a door is unreasonable. Always use a pipe where possible, or delay the action with a long fall or something else. There were some really good comments in there. What the hell was that round frog? What was this? What was this? Oh, what was I doing? Was I playing Tetris? That must have been Heidi. Taking a picture of her score. Yeah, pipes and doors. Then can I take Yoshi if I do this? Okay, no, that won't work if I have a Yoshi. Okay. Bumper picture was goofy? My level, bumper picture... Oh, that was supposed to be a bumper! It looked like a frog's face, and I was like, why on earth would I draw a frog like that? Bumper makes sense. I forgot what I was doing. Can't wait to make some progress. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to progress. Okay, you switch. There's definitely a troll to be had there to like trick the player into putting Yoshi in a specific place and then having that descend of P-switch sailing. It's weird how slow and big that jump is too. Well, at least we don't... Yeah, hold right at the door. Hold right at the door! Oh my god. When I was supposed to actually go back. Oof. What is this? What is this level? This feels like you're just putting like the trolls that you can think of in like a straight line, and then you're gonna build a level around the ones that work later. Oh, I forgot to wait. Oh, I forgot to wait. Okay. Yeah, even when we're doing it right, it feels finicky. I'm a little annoyed with the level overall. But it does feel finicky. When we're doing it right, esports. I don't feel like that icicle serves a purpose and just slows me down when I'm already positioned to not have to wait for the P-switch at least. And we need to really carefully get right there. And then another one? Thought we'd see another one. Oh, we did. It was mistimed. I have a very interesting way of trolls. Wow. Can't tell what that was, but I'm guessing it was a muncher. Yeah, you have a you have an interesting way of trolling. The same way I would tell somebody who I'm afraid to make mad that their food is interesting. Somebody I want to hire me. That's what I would do. I'm pretty candid with almost everyone in my life. And I don't care if I offend, like, my family or somebody feels bad if I say, no, your haircut looks like shit. Job stuff, I still have to do dumb stuff. I would prefer not to. It's nice. It's nice to interact with people who do not care. Aw, why am I being punished? Aw. And I've definitely had jobs in tech where my candor was appreciated. Where that was something that they wanted, was somebody who will do that. That's often important. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's the way. In security and risk-based roles, where that's your job, is to like be like, no, this is bad. You can't go into an interview and be like, wow, that shirt makes you look like a dickhead. Did your mom dress you this morning? Yeah, that one doesn't work. That's fine. Yeah. Sure tastes interesting. Cool D, check out Troll Guide. Yeah, take a look. In case you missed it. What's a spring? Door is fished. Okay. If she go away. Okay, so the switch just flips on a timer. Yeah, I don't know why we need that blaster there either. I don't know why that needs to have a timing aspect at all. Ugh. Oh, that time it worked. Okay. Maybe it's just too long of an area for it to work consistently because we're despawning it and then respawning it. Forced wait at the beginning here. Okay, you have to wait 10 seconds before we can finish the first room. And then we hold right. 18 seconds. Get to run away from a ball. Ball, get away. We get a key. Good. I can definitely steal this. Yeah, I can definitely steal this spring. Okay, now I have cheese. Okay. Nothing happened if I land on the other side, though. What? Oh my god. Ow. My fire flower. Okay, pivot at the checkpoint here. Okay. I hate snake blocks, but that was at the very least straightforward. I really thought it was going to be some like twist under the lava platform nonsense that was going to piss me. It's a fast snake block. It doesn't feel like that great a setup generally. Feels tight. Yeah, it feels tight. Feels tight like it's going to be difficult to do correctly. You're not presenting the player with like, oh shit, which choice do I have to do? Which thing do I have to do? The snake block is so fast. Like, that's what you want to exploit with the blue snake block. If you're setting something up like that, like a safe spot the player can duck in, versus a way to go around it and ride the snake block up. Here, let me scribble. Esports. Picture. Oh, I wish I had longer for the go directly to picture button. Not like it takes that long, but scribbler. Not that this is a good setup, but okay. There's a gap here, a breakable block here, so the player can go in here, and then there's a dotted line block around it, so it looks suspicious. And like it's possible that this breakable block could blow out and they could go through there. But then there is also a path through here, so that only this block is here. And then there is an open spot here that the player could go through to get back on the snake block without it being a weird execution challenge. And then there's a little 50-50, like a stressful little thing where the player has to pick a lane and stick to it. Do I run into the end of this thing here in front of the snake block and then see what happens if the wall blows out, or do I go over the snake block kind of thing? It's not great, but it's better than ride snake block up. Try not to die. You want to avoid things being too tricky as much as possible. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yep. Oh, we actually do need to save that. Okay. Wow. Okay. I thought the setup there was going to be some... And just got really loud. Some speed challenge thing with you're going to get hit either way, but you just need to go fast on the damage boost. And I would have been like, okay. Weird, but interesting. Unusual setup for setting up like a rush setup for the player to make a choice, to go fast. And forcing the player to go fast, forcing the player to go slow, those are states you can exploit. Those are easy setups to do, and you can exploit them. But having the troll be, oh, you were supposed to go slower so you don't bump. That's bad. That's bad troll. That's a bad troll. That's just bad thing happens to you. I waited, and then I was given. Strange. Strange little room. The axe down there? What's a mercy door? The axe is down there. Very weird. I didn't smell the axe coming. Weird goddamn level, bud. Yeah, it feels like you're laying out the bones of stuff you found into an animal-like shape. But it's so far away from actually being a troll level still. It'll be interesting to see what comes out of there. That first thing is unbelievably confusing. I think short is a good place to start with trolley stuff, but I thought you were working on something. I think you made some other troll level, and then did it get better? Was it? Yeah, there was a troll level. Got better. I liked it. I don't remember why I liked it. Got better. I assume it improved significantly. Yeah, there's a lot of work that needs to be done there, but even if it made more sense in the places where it was confusing, I don't think, like, it's good. But maybe as you flesh the level out around it, and I don't think of anything that, like, really stood out there. There were opportunities for funnier trolls to exist in the setups that you had, I guess. We had a few things like that. That was weird. That was weird. No, no, I don't want to play it again. Yeah, that first room, you really want to make sure plays a little bit better. That definitely set a tone. That made it really hard for me to enjoy my experience. That set me up for confusion. I don't think if that ever worked. Of confusing me for like 10, 20 minutes straight ever worked. Oh! Sans 123's Return to France. That was a standout experience for me. I don't even know if it's a great troll level, really. But I think I had the best possible experience you could have with it. That did confuse me for 20 minutes, and then kind of like a jump scare, kind of like a jump eureka. It was crazy. A crazy level. It was a shitty level that turned into a good level. That was the gimmick. Spoilers. Yeah, I have trouble seeing where the good ideas were there. It was so clunky. Keep working on it. Read the guide. Play troll levels. Definitely play troll levels if you aren't. Gonna do one of these, and I'll wrap it up. What's it film? Four viewers. Dude. Maybe I need to revise my raid standards now that they're being so weird about. Viewer numbers now. Oh, come on. Sports. Do 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 do. Thanks, Toad. Thanks for that, buddy. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Oh, I was just gonna say it's been feeling better, but ooh. This is the worst multiplayer versus I've felt in a while. Do. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. That was fucking rough. Teamwork, he says. Says the man who murders. Says the toad who killed me. Okay. Good job on 6 win streak. Damn. It's been a while since we had a good streak going. Yeah, 6 wins. 6 wins on that Luigi. Oh, maybe if I'm really bored. I've been, I need to get the roster unlocked on my other Switch for something I set up, because I set up one of the low latency mods so I can do some modded stuff. It'd actually be fun to set up a viewer arena and just play characters for a little bit, then go and unlock characters and just keep going back and forth that way. I don't know if arena would get interrupted by the unlock, though. I think I would have to exit the arena before it would let me do the unlock. I might just run it overnight and then just do the unlocked battle after battle. I think that's all you need is a lot of playtime before it gives them to you for free. But even if you're doing modded stuff online, you can do it safely, but you cannot put in a completed save file. So you have to go unlock all the characters manually. Or grab your own save file, but I don't want to use my own save file for my digital copy because I don't want to use my primary Nintendo account. Oh, God. Oh. Not pick up... What? What the fuck is this level? I hate Mario Maker so goddamn much. Oh, I just want to have a good one. 330 from Quack132. Old Garbo, yeah, real cold. Real cold, old Garbo. I just want to have a good one, man. We had so many good multiplayer versus experiences recently. I thought, oh yeah, we'll get a good one. Now it feels bad. Now that I know they're there, it feels bad. I guess it always feels. It always feels bad. It does feel worse though when you know it could be better and it isn't. Yeah, when you had a taste. You had a taste of the good life. And a really, really nice meal, and then it's back to fucking cafeteria food. Well, okay, so we're doing a bunch of rooms with coins. And then we're all coming back to a key door here. So, block one of these off, because that's funny. And then, I guess let's hang out by this key door. Yeah, it's gonna be laggy. Hey, I tried to block that pipe. Yeah, go in a different one. Yeah, you guys go in that one together. How does nobody have the last red coin yet? Maybe something's broken. This nonsense. 1,200 points does account for all players. Oh, that's an interesting question. I don't know how the fuck the score works in, somebody got it. I have no idea how the score works in, multiplayer verse. It must be stopped. Okay, well, we know where it is. Does the red POW make people drop it? We could have used that to steal the key, stupid. Yeah, you're gonna need help. You got 3 assholes.
Oh no.
I don't think he's in that one, Toadette.
I'm done for. Sorry.
Hello? Yes? He really not gonna come? Okay, he's doing something. I'm almost done.
Thanks.
He is probably stalling. Maybe we can spook him.
We've got this.
I'll kill him. Key doors were a mistake in Versus. Of all the things that they could have restricted, seems like those two are probably fighting. Maybe not.
Nice.
Did you find it?
Sorry.
Well, keep looking. Wow, it actually seems like he's going for the full, like, if I can't have it, nobody can have it. So that I would not follow me. Somebody should stay over there to make his thoughts feel pointless.
Teamwork.
Teamwork? No. No, buddy. Somebody's going home. First, I'm gonna pipe bait somebody. See? Wow. See what happens when you stall? Now nobody gets it. Yikes. After all that work. After all that work to get the goddamn key. Get the key and just slip right in there. Oh, I got it. I got it. I did the work. I put in the work. It might not actually be that well. No, it's still probably a bad level. I wonder how much further we had, though. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at it before we wrap up. Really quick. Great hidden hide and seek level. Hide and seek actually would have been a really fun thing to do in multiplayer. They could have done really fun stuff with multiplayer. But all they came up with was co-op and... There are various shortcuts. It might be a good idea to aim for the fastest. That's why that kept respawning. Oh. What fucking idiot? What dumb fucking idiot grabbed that key and used it on the key door in that room instead of the key door in the main room? Oh my god. Oh my god, Luigi! The level literally has instant cheese. Instantaneous cheese because nothing prevents you from going backwards. With the first key that you get. Oh, that fucking Luigi. Couple with Luigi. Oh. Can I? Well, I think we can roll it back. We can roll it back. It would be funny to block that person. The dumbest person. Dumbest. That's. I hope that they are opening their fridge later to eat what I assume is hair in a mason jar because they don't know what is food and what isn't. And as they are putting hair and olives into their mouth, drooling on the floor, they think, I could have used that key. We were close, too. We were really close. Boy, oh, Mario could see it, couldn't he? Mario could see it. Yeah, Mario could see the flagpole. You can check play. Yeah, I know we can check the played list. I don't know if it shows what brother they were, but maybe it does. Maybe it does when I'm dumb. I used to block people if they were really, really, really awful to play with. Fast and smart. Still not good. Still completely breakable instantly. Up here. Friends. No. Add friends. Users you played with. Last 3, probably. In-game SBC Echo. But it doesn't identify which brother they were. Wow, that's a lot of Mario Maker hours. Their hours are secret. Their hours are Mario Maker. Well, we'll be back. If I'm really bored, I might do a View Arena. I haven't done that in a while, and I'd love to test out some of the arena stuff that I have set up and the stupid mods I have set up. But otherwise, we'll be back on Wednesday with more Mario Maker. Yeah. Viewers. Yeah, I'll have to figure out. Maybe the cutoff should be 4 or 3 viewers. Rating with 2 is sad. Rating with 1 is sad. I recognize that's a component of the fact that I finished the queue out too. I need to move over to fluid queue and I need to do weighted random. I think that that is the way to do it. I know what's his name? I've always thought that was the way to do it, but after popping in on B9 at one point and seeing him doing it that way, that just makes sense. Makes sense. Incentivizes subs for the last week of September. And I need to start working on doing that all less stupid. And it'll take OCW levels, which will be really nice for... Does it that way? But it'll still be nice. You guys have a really good weekend. I am going to go eat rub a hot dog over my face. Never came to a spot or I would have turned. He didn't want it. He wasn't into it today. He's not. He doesn't. Oh, you can, oh, of course. Of course you can. I moved the microphone.